Welcome, welcome, welcome. We are here, we are here. We told you we'd be here. Sometimes we're over there, and sometimes we're over here. But that's okay, because we're right here. Ha-ha! Hi, guys. Hello. Sorry I'm late. We had a Hobbit situation. By that, I mean I wasn't expecting Hobbits to be arriving, and then Hobbits were here, and then we talked for Hobbit a little bit, and then, you know, Midwestern goodbye. It took like 75 minutes to say goodbye to Hobbits and stuff, so it was good. It's good, guys. It's good. We got Matt, the meme man, Matheson here. Thank you so much for the biggest Horton I've ever seen in my life. Thanks so much for that. Raheem coming in with the leg on the stream as well. Welcome in. Eric the Booger coming in with the leg on the stream. We got Steven coming in with the leg on the stream. Welcome in, guys. Welcome in. Good evening, Intense. Well, hello there, Ma. How you doing? King is complaining about me being late. That's all right. And Renee is really worried about me being late, and he's going to be upset if I'm late, and I honestly don't really care. I get here when I get here, man. I get here when I get here. Other things come first sometimes, and you know what? I'm here. So there it is. We got Mav coming in with the leg on the stream. We got Richard coming in with the leg on the stream. Welcome in, guys. Welcome in. Intense. What's up, Mav? How you doing? Are you tired yet? Are you sleepy? You poor little fella. Poor little fella's working hard. You're here? Good. We will not mark you down in the attendance log that doesn't exist. You know? We got Shadow dropping all the links. Appreciate that, buddy. Thank you so much for dropping all the links. So, yeah. I think we're going to get started, though, guys. You're sore? I bet you are, buddy. I bet you are, buddy. Bet you are. Poor guy. Poor guy. We got Tracy coming in with a heart on as well. Welcome in, Tracy. How you doing? How you doing? All right, guys, we're going to get started right away. Full disclosure, I did start the game up and make sure the wheel works. The wheel does work. That is as far as I went. And then I deleted the game save and started over. So we're going to make a new campaign. See this? There's no saves. So I've had about 13 minutes in this game. And there it is. All right, so clearly we got to type Intense Gaming. That's a great company name. It's a great company name, guys. It's the greatest company name. Your wheel works 100%. It worked enough to steer and drive. So, yes. We saw that in Discord. Oh, yeah, you said that. Or I said that. Yeah. So we have a choice between two trucks, both of which suck, to be honest with you. I don't like either one of them. I don't like either one of these. That looks like idiotic. And that looks like a Ford, and I don't like Fords, so... Like, I hope we can get something different. Like, this one's more mobile, and this one's more stable. We don't need stability, though, right? Right? Let's get the Thunder. We're gonna have the Thunder from Down Under, guys. The Thunder from Down Under. Said 21 months for a year now. Let's not worry about your supportage, buddy. He's been supporting for so long, Facebook doesn't even know how long he's been supporting, guys. It's crazy. Appreciate you, buddy. Appreciate you, buddy. All right, should we run the Thunder or should we run the truck? Thoughts? I don't really care because I don't think we're going to be driving this very often. You know, the Hummer? I don't see a Hummer. How do you get a Hummer? I don't see a Hummer. I only see two options. There's no Hummer. I don't know. Is that a DLC? No, I have all the DLCs. I should have all the DLCs. I don't know. This is what I got for options. I think we're going to go with this, guys. Just do all the things. Yeah, I'm just going to do all the things. We drive the Ford. I mean, realistically, who cares? We're not going to be driving it very long. We're not going to be driving it very long, so who cares? Let's just drive the Ford. Right? I haven't really watched anybody do this, so I have no idea what to expect here, but it's fine. You buy it for $3,500. Well, I don't think I have any money, do I? Do I have any money? Oh, it's right here. How do I get it, though? Purchased. It says I purchased it, so, like, what do I have to do? Go in here and grab it from the shop? Can I buy it? Oh, it's right here. But I don't have any money, do I? I don't have enough money, so I gotta earn it, guys. Drive the booger. It's not a thing. Yeah, I don't have any money, so I can't buy the Hummer. That thing looks way better than both the other vehicles combined, though. That's dang right. Hello, what's up, Orville? How you doing, Orville? Welcome in. Yeah, so, like, realistically... Oh, can I sell this? Wait a minute. Can I sell the... Can I sell my current vehicle to get that? Not for sale, it says. What if I want to put it for sale? How do I sell it? Can I sell it? I'd love to sell it. That'd be great. I don't want this thing. This thing looks like garbage. I don't think you can sell it, though, can you? Yeah, I don't think you can sell it. I think what we're going to do is we're just going to go. We're just going to go and do stuff, and then we'll figure it out from there. I'd love to sell it, though. Because if I could sell that for that, I could get this for this, and then we'd be all happy, you know? At least his brakes work, and his wheels are aligned. That's true. That's true. Oh, crap. Did I just accidentally quit? God. There we go. All right, so I think we're just going to start, guys. We're just going to start and see what happens. We'll figure it out later. Not any free trucks can sell. Oh, that's dumb. That's kind of... Well, that kind of makes sense, though, I guess. You got it for free. You can't sell it for a profit. Kind of makes sense, you know? How do you know he hasn't driven it yet? That's true. That's true. I haven't driven anything yet. Well, that's not true. I drove this truck for like 2 seconds last night. Drove this truck for like 2 seconds last night. I really hope all my wheel settings saved. It looked like it did, but... I think I'm gonna very quickly turn off the tutorial because I don't know that I want to go through all this crap again. Escape from the pause menu. Okay, so I have buttons I have to press here. Oh, I have to hold it. That's annoying. Hey there. The name's Kelly. Hey. And I'll be your friendly neighborhood dispatcher for today. And every day unless we screw something up. Then the company replaces us. Is this as fast as it goes? Oh god. This thing's so slow. Why are the graphics kind of goofy? Hang on. Make sure nothing got changed quick. Yeah, it looks good. 60 high. Oh, wait. How did it get pulled down to ultra? We want ultra. We want ultra. Ultra everything. Everything. Put it at the highest level. Yeah, we want that. What's mirrors? Yeah, I like mirrors. I like mirrors. There you go. I think I was messing with that yesterday, so I probably broke something. I have to restart it. Probably. Fine. Okay, so we just have to, like, drive into the spaces, right? You talk a lot, lady. Lady, you talk a lot. You just stop talking. Like to drive. Oh, Kelly, how friendly are you? I don't know if she's friendly or not, guys. She might not be friendly. Might be really mean, you know? Press and hold. The buttons are blank. That doesn't even make any sense. So the wheel didn't work in the demo, so this is all new to me. With the wheel. Force feedback sucks at first 2 seconds of it, but... Alright, where do I gotta go next? All the way down there? Why did they make me turn in here then? Lady, I have no idea what I'm doing yet. There's this. You know what they say about redheads? No. No idea what they say about redheads. Shut up, lady. You talk an awful lot, and I don't like it. Okay, the force feedback is actually pretty solid. It's so slow, though. Why is it so slow? I feel like I'm going like a mile an hour. We got Dark Wolf coming with the double heart on and the 100 stars. Thanks so much for the double heart on and the 100 stars, buddy. Appreciate that, man. Yeah, so the wheel feels pretty decent. Not great, but it feels pretty decent. How do I... Oh, okay, so I have low gear. That's diff lock. I set some of these buttons up, but I don't remember what they are. All-wheel drive on. How do I turn that on? That low gear. Okay. I got all sorts of buttons that I didn't even know I had, guys. Yep. Stop talking. Stop talking! Oh my god. Terrain scanner is press 4 to activate. Oh, that's kind of neat. That's kind of neat, actually. Okay, how do I get rid of these tooltips? There we go. Perfect. Get out of here. All right, I gotta switch to all-wheel drive. Which button was that again? Oh my God! Stop with the tips! I'm gonna turn these damn things off. That's annoying. How do I turn them off? Right here? Hide hints. Yes. Shut up with the hints. There are too many. Oh no, it's a flooding cabin all over again. What are you talking about, flooding cabin? All right, how do I... Which button was it? That was it, right? There we go. Now we're in all-wheel drive. That should work now, right? Oh yeah, just eat. How do settings turn off hint? I already did. Ladies like you? I mean, she's annoying so far. Red on head, fire, and Jesus Christ, you can't say that. Roadhouse, I mean crap. No, it's a road. Yeah, it's Roadcraft, not Roadhouse. Okay, from my snowrunner training, we have to stay away from the deep water, guys. That's bad. Water's bad. Although, G's know about the flooded cabin. The flooded cabin? Oh, I think I know what you're talking about. I think I know what you're talking about. No, we're not going to talk about that. This truck sucks. I gotta be honest. I don't need a tutorial. 5 seconds later, what button is it? Well, it's because I pressed the button 3 times. No, it's just the hints are too. They're too in like annoying. They're popping up too much. Like, give me a little less. Give me like a break in between the hint is all I'm asking. You know? There's lots of hints. I don't need that many hints all at the same time. We might turn them back on. We'll see. We'll see. Right now, it's kind of annoying, though. This truck sucks. Oh, yeah, this truck sucks. We got Judy coming in with a like on the stream. What's up, Judy? How you doing? Welcome in. All right, so we are on to the other side. So now we just got to go to this side, and then we got to go over here. Are we supposed to be driving in the river? I don't know. Think so? That's a good question. I feel like you're bringing up good questions, but at the same time, I don't know the answers to the questions, so I don't know what you expect me to say. What do you expect me to say? Yes? Maybe? Not sure. Truck sucks, but does the driver blow? Yes. No! Shut up! Okay, scout vehicles are equipped with a winch and can hook with various equipment. Hook and hook a winch to it. Okay, I got that. That's great. That didn't even turn the things off anyway. Actions. Winch. Okay, there we go. We got a winch. How do I unhook it? I have to press a button over here? That's annoying. Just to warn you, the Zeeks on here suck. I feel like all the trucks are gonna suck at first. Do you remember SnowRunner starting out with the 1500? That was such a garbage piece of garbage. It took us so long to get a good truck, you know. I have tips for you. I haven't played yet. You haven't played yet? Really? Surprised at that. No? No what? I don't know what you're saying. Sorry, butt wipe, I'm new. Yeah. Did you know that... I gotta be honest here, guys. Matt said he was in line, but Booger was right behind him. That's a good thing, because if Booger was in front of him, we might have had another situation, you know? All right, what did I set up for the map? Here we go. Okay, so there's the map. So we gotta go over here, or do we just jump in this vehicle? Clear the way to the... Okay, so we just gotta drive over there real quick. Or can I click on it and drive in? Focus your camera on an F to try. Okay. So clear the way. Okay, so you got to visit your forward base, and we got to do. Okay. Wow, this is cool. I don't know. I know that I hated this menu when we were in the demo, but we'll see. Why is the parking brake on? Who the hell put the parking brake on? I'm hooked in on... I'm too hooked on out of ore. Oh, okay, I gotcha. All right. I don't think I set up any controls for this thing, so we're about to find out if this has worked. Like, how do I jump in that? Well, that's the same damn button. Okay, graders have... Oh, yeah, I remember this. I remember this. The several modes, yeah. I think this worked better with the mouse, if I remember right. Did it not? Okay, how do I change grader modes? Launching. Blade control. Okay, so that's all that. Can I use a wheel? Yes, I can. Awesome. See how bad I am at this right away to start. Can I push it through the fence? Yeah, I can. Oh, no, I can't. It's fine. You're new. Shut up. You are not. Hey, look, tips. Yeah, I thought I turned the tips off, but there's more tips, guys. Whatever. Unable to dig in this area? I don't need to dig. Calm down. Hence, you have to be nice to redheads. Oh, I do? Mav is the one who was being nice, mean to redheads earlier. Oh, yeah. This isn't bad at all. I don't care. I don't want to dig in this area. I just want to clear this area out. How do I tilt it again? I forgot. That's up and down. How do I tilt it back and forth? How do I aim it? Grader control, blade control. That just has tilt. That just does up and down. How do I turn the thing? There's gotta be a way to turn it. Angle? Angle? I thought I did that right away. Did I not? Blade tilt. Vertical. Is there a button for it? Probably be under here, huh? Grader. Grader. Is there a grader? Not in map. No, it'd be up here, right? Rotate object. Raise lower. Left, right. Custom action. Action 1, action 2. Refill sand, recover. How do you turn that? That's stupid. I want to turn it. There's only 2 buttons. Oh, blade horizontal. Oh, there it is. Okay, I had it on auto mode. That's why it wasn't working. Got it. I see you to trend gently. You have an attitude, they say. Oh, yeah, I could see that. I could see that. All right, there we go. We got manual control now. We got manual control now. Now we got all the control in the world, guys. Oh, that doesn't move. Wow, okay. Oh, it's because I was hitting the gate. I don't care if I'm unable to dig. I'm good. Good. Yeah, now we got manual control. We got all kinds of control here, guys. Getting above that grader edge. There we are. Push that off into the ditch. Don't need that anymore, you know? All right. Do I want to take this to the other thing? Or do I want to take the truck? Wow, I thought that said prostate plant. It's fine. Okay, so we want to take the truck first, maybe? I think we want to maybe take the truck first. You know your YouTube thumbnail says demo, right? In the game selection? No, I didn't know that. No, it doesn't. What are you talking about? Oh, the thumbnail itself? It might. I didn't even look. Oh, crap. Because I used to say, oh, shoot. You're right. That's all right. Nobody will notice. I'll switch the thumbnail out later. Nobody will notice. Where does it say demo? Is it actually? Oh my god. Well, I'm so embarrassed. I'm so embarrassed. I made a mistake. Yeah, it says in the thumbnail itself. That makes sense. I didn't catch that. You noticed? You didn't. What did you notice? You didn't even notice. Someone's gonna show up to work and realize you flipped their car into the ditch. Well, that's their problem. You know, they shouldn't have left it in my area, you know? You know? Pence doesn't know how to be nice. That's true, I don't. Alright, we're gonna drive this piece of crap truck. Wait, is this the right way? I didn't even look at the map. I should look at the map. We probably want to go the other way, right? The pick, not the game. Yeah, no, I realize that. I realize what you're saying now. Yeah, you're right. It does. It does. I didn't even think about that. Because I used the same thumbnail from the last time I played it, which was in the demo yet. Makes sense. It does make sense. Oh, I gotta get the... How do I turn the quest on for that again? Crack. There we go. There's no fuel gauge? So that didn't come in from the demo. Okay. No fuel gauge, so I might as well run an all-wheel drive the whole time. There's no advantage. Why are there little fuel icons up in the corner then? I wonder. That's weird. There's little fuel icons and then there's money. All right, we made it. What's this? Button 5? What the hell's button 5?
The good news is you're in charge now. Bad news is the storage and allocation of resources are all on you. So,
okay, so I have nothing.
And remember, a penny saved is a penny earned for the company. Well,
why does the handbrake keep coming on all the time? It's super annoying. No fuel needed. I noticed that. That's kind of nice, but at the same time, makes it so much easier. You know what I mean? Oh my god, quit turning the frickin' brake on. Jesus. Why does it do that? Super annoying. What is this? Oh, it's a garage. Hello, garage. Oh, so I can pull the vehicles in to the garage right here. That's nice. See, that's the thing with the demo. Like, you never really know what's going to be in the game and what's not going to be in the game. Okay, so we want to build a route, deliver a crane parts to the phosphate plant. Okay. So we're supposed to go from here to there? That's all we got to do? We just have to mark it? How do we do that? Object requires T to place a marker? That's an odd. Whoa. Okay, that's not what we want. Go to the vehicles tab and learn how to switch vehicles. Okay, well, I know how to switch vehicles already. How do I do this? Open. Crowd. Infrastructure tab. Oh, so there's a separate tab for it. Okay, that's interesting. So going that way is a bad idea. So we need to go this way. This. Oh, that's the loader. How do I make routes, though? Infrastructure tab. Okay. Start plotting. Okay. That's weird. And then we just add a point. And I remember So the thing I remember about this is you have to be pretty specific with the plotting, because otherwise the trucks will drive off the road. I remember that from the demo. Start at your place and then to the other. That's what I'm doing. Pay attention. I want to go to this place, though. Do I want to go here or do I want to go here? Why does it show an icon there? I thought I wanted to go into the back place. Nope, it wants me to go in here. Okay. There we are. There's talk of a hard mode where you have fuel usage, the fuel right now can open stuff up. Oh, really? That's kind of silly. Okay, so that guy's going. And I can spectate him. Yeah, how do I get out of that? I don't really want to watch him. Okay, so we got all of those guys going. They're doing stuff now. So they're bringing stuff to the phosphate plant.
Looks like we're gonna
We should probably get this dude out of the way.
There should be one somewhere close to the abandoned facility. Check your map. If you can find it, bring it back to the garage inside the abandoned facility.
I assume I have to pull that with the truck? Probably. There's a generator somewhere. Over here. Okay. So we don't wait around for things to happen, especially when the game is automated, so. This stupid thing. Why do they keep putting the brake on? I hate that. That drives me nuts. There's got to be a way to turn off the auto brake. I hate that. We got Joey coming in with a like on the stream and Julie coming in with a like on the stream. Welcome in, guys. I think I already said that, but I'm just going to say it again because I don't remember who I said and who I didn't because I'm trying to learn the game. It's okay. In a building. You're a building. Don't I have to accept that job, don't I? Once they get there, that one will clear, right? Plant, already doing that. And then recover the generator from the abandoned facility. Can I get to it from here? Yeah. Oh, yeah. We just got to keep going. We're going to wait for these guys to finish up. They're almost there. Oh, they're there right now. So that mission should... Oh, I have to wait for them to come back too, don't I? Probably. Can I track more than one at once? Probably not. Okay. Well, we're just going to drive then. We're just going to drive for now. Oh, God. It's a little bit dicey here. There it is. There it is. That's done. Now we can track this one. There's a generator somewhere in here. This truck really sucks, I gotta be honest. I'm kind of disappointed in the first starting vehicle. But I was really disappointed with the SnowRunner first starting vehicle too. So like it takes a while to get like good vehicles. All right. Ooh. Sliding a little bit in the sand. That ain't bad. Oh, God. What? Object scanner? Press 3? I'm going to start putting these on my mouse pretty soon. That's just silly. Can I do that? Object scanner. Where the heck is that? Object interaction? No. Okay, I want to change my handbrake. Is that under steering wheel? It's probably under steering wheel. Don't need any of that crap. Switch to map. Recovery. Where was that at again? I was right at the top. This is the fun part, getting all this the way I want it. It's all good though. And brake. That's not a button I'm not using. There we go. Now I'll know to press that button. Actually, I'd rather have it on the other side now that I think about it. Now that I think about it, I put that in the wrong spot, like an idiot. Fine. This button right here. There we go. Now we're in good shape. Now we're in good shape. Is this new? How to crash sim? No, it's not. It's Roadcraft, and you know that. Don't you even do that. Don't you even do that, you jerk. All right, so I want to get a couple things. I want to change. What the hell did they call that? The scanner? Object scanner, right? Something like that. How do I move that? Where is that at? I'm gonna take about 10 seconds trying to figure this out. If I can't figure it out, I'll just give up. And we'll deal with the stock controls until I look further. Custom action 1. Custom action 2. Oh my god. Like 10 of them? We maybe just wait. Maybe we just wait and we figure out what's going to be the stuff we use the most. We got James coming in with a like in the stream. What's up there, James? How you doing? Welcome in. Okay, so that was button 3. I think he said. Was it button 3? 3. Okay, we are in the search area. I got crap all over. Just crap all over, guys. Should have brought the loader. Oh, crap. Oh, that's a lot of water. It's that way? There's like a pond there. How the hell am I gonna... that looks very deep. That looks very deep. I'm not sure I should be driving through that. Is there a way around? It's in the building. Don't be ruining things for me. That makes sense. Can I drive around, or do I have to... Okay, there's a road over here. Maybe we go that road. I feel like that's way too deep. That's way too deep. I'm gonna get stuck. I don't want to get stuck. That water is way too deep, it looks like. And this thing is a piece of garbage. Other side of the building on the 3rd floor. Stop telling me things! Oh, I appreciate you telling me, but also, I'll find it. Don't you worry. How do I... pull winches? 1. Yeah, this is gonna get old real fast. I gotta get these buttons on my mouse. How do I unattach the winch again? I press buttons. So many buttons. It's gonna be annoying. Am I stuck on that bush? What am I stuck on? What's going on? I feel like I should be able to drive through that, right? Yeah. Okay. Booger. Yeah, Booger's here, guys. You sure will find it? I'm sure I will. Wait, can I go through here? You can push or pull it with a winch? Oh, heck yeah. That sounds good. That sounds fun. You should make a button that tells you the buttons, so the buttons that tells you the buttons. That's a good idea. Honestly, that's the biggest thing I will say, like, with expeditions, buttons were obnoxious. I hope it's not like that. Oh, I don't want that. I don't want that. I don't want that. Abort. I want to take the door down. Or wait, can I? Maybe that's a better idea. Oh, yeah! That was kind of cheesy, but hey, it worked. Okay, so now I'm like on the 3rd floor. 2nd floor. This will be the 3rd floor. I agree, it's a newbie, right? I've spent 7 minutes playing this game, guys. Shut up. Oh! That's not good. There we go. Did that make you excited? I mean, it made me a little nervous, I gotta be honest. Ooh, what's that? I want that. I don't know what that is. Too many options, I don't remember the memory capacity. Yeah, no, that's the biggest thing with Expeditions that kind of drove me nuts. With SnowRunner, it was a basic game. Like, you press like 5 buttons and you're good to go. With Expeditions, it was too many buttons and it was annoying. So I hope it's not like that, but it kind of looks like it is like that. What the heck? I can't drive over that? Or is there a way to get down over here, maybe? Oh, crap. Well, that could be a problem. More buttons? I think I do, but... I don't like that it doesn't give you... Why does it give you 2 options like that? I don't understand what the... Aiming point is really weird. Like, that doesn't help me. Why would I winch to a barrel? That's stupid. Full send it? I can't move. I can't move. Like, I'm not moving at all. Like, I dropped the wheel off and I'm just done. I think I'm gonna have to recover it. Going the wrong way. Okay, Horrible. Thank you. Hey, it's intense. Hey, how's it going? Yeah, I'm gonna have to reset. How do I reset again? Reset. How do I reset, guys? Do you remember how I reset? Reset vehicle. Enter vehicle. No. Or maybe I just go get the rusty dozer. Since you can do it, we believe in you. Call in the Hulk. I don't even know what that means. Isn't the garage right here anyway? So it's not even that far away. So I can retain it? Right? Are you sure you want to retain the vehicle from your map to the garage? Yes. Now I would like to deploy it. There we go. Now we're good. Chris, 4Q, Chris. Yeah, 4Q, Chris. What a jerk. You know, recovered a base. Yeah, no, I figured it out. Check out my nachos. Oh, those are... That's not nachos, Chris. That's a taco salad. We have this discussion every time you have it. Literally every time you have it. That's not nachos, Chris. You're an idiot. There's lettuce and crap on it. It's not nachos. It's no longer nachos when you start adding lettuce and crap. Is that ketchup on that? What did you put on top of it? What is that? Is that ketchup? What the hell's wrong with this guy? Stuck, bro. Yeah, I was stuck. I was stuck for sure. I feel like it was taco salad. Deep water? That was like a little puddle. What do you mean deep water? We got Skylar coming in with like on stream. What's up there, Skylar? Welcome in. That is nachos? You're an idiot. You guys are both idiots if you think those are nachos. Guys, go vote. Troll tent? Are those nachos? Those are definitely not nachos. That's a taco salad, if anything. You're an idiot. It's taco sauce? Oh. Why would you put taco? Dude, you're a weird person. Your wife made steak tacos tonight? Awesome. That's great, man. That sounds good. I had chicken wraps. I made chicken strips and then I put them in tortillas with some cheese. It was good. Very good. Very good. Where's the tacos? What taco? What the hell are you talking about? Okay, so I don't want to go up there. I want to be down here, right? I don't know where I have to be. Feels like that's gonna be too deep. That is not nachos. It looks like taco salad. Oh, weird. Pancakes said exactly what I said. Weird. That's awkward. You know? I had a chicken strip last night. That's awesome. Yeah, I would agree. It definitely looks like a taco salad to me. You know? I want to make the nachos I made in school with a cheesy meat sauce dip thing. Oh, yeah. Those. Yeah, that's where it's at, you know? Nope, in the building. Yeah, but can I get there from here? Like, this is the building. What do you mean in the building? This is the building. We're in a building. You got a Crunchwrap? Oh, from the Taco Bell? Yeah. Are you at a parking lot? Not that kind of a parking lot, Chris. But yes. I think I'm in a parking garage. Is this where I want to be? I feel like I don't want to be here. I thought there was a way out of this. It does not look like there is. It does not look like there's a way out of this. Maybe I just want to drive around. I feel like I just drive around. This is not right. They made a ramp and it got me confused, guys. Parking garages work too? Oh, how do you know? How do you know, Chris? Chris knows, I guess. By the way, Chris is mirroring it. Yeah, we know. Well, I know. Okay, can I just jump out this? Just jump out this. He's ignoring me? No, I'm not. Guess where I am? I missed one comment. Calm down. I saw you say hi. Hello, pancakes. You've seen some things? Like what, Chris? Like what, Chris? Need to go up the ramp, then push 2 more ramps down? Oh, I do need to be up there? Why didn't you tell me that when I was coming back down? I meant Chris, I need sleep. Oh. I'm not ignoring you. Calm down. I'm at work. I just clocked out. Why are you still at work? What? That's wild. So I don't want to drive around back. You think I should go through this middle thing and just keep running around, you know? Because you told them to stop telling you things? Yeah, I do. I don't really want them telling me things, but like if I'm going the wrong way, that makes sense. Like that makes sense. What Booger said? Yeah, that's fair, but oh, there's another ramp right here. I didn't even see this thing. Okay, I missed this. Missed this. I appreciate you listening and not just telling me, but okay, wait. We just want to go this way. Okay, we got it. You have a long day, pancakes? Guessing she went in late again. That's crazy. Is that it right there? How do I load it up? Or do I just winch it? Liver op. I feel like I should be able to load it in the back of the truck, but I'm guessing I'm not going to be able to. Someone called out, so I work 6:30 to 12 and then 4 to 8:15. Holy crap, that's wild. That's wild. Fence the ramp at the right and in front of you the whole time, and you can beep the horn in this game. Yeah, you probably can, but I don't want to. Okay, so this is the generator, right? How do I just winch it and pull? What do I do? I have to drag it? Sucks. And then I don't have to go down there because I already found it, right? But I'm gonna run into the same problem I just did where I couldn't drive out of here because I didn't have enough clearance. Work sucks. Works always sucks. I mean, if people like to work all the time, it would be easier, you know? We missed each other. This feels weird. I didn't miss you. Tricks are awesome. Yeah, tricks are awesome. To your left? What do you mean to my left? There's a ramp to my left? Where? Well, now I'm stuck in this hole. Are you kidding me? Now I'm stuck in this hole. I just drove over this hole for the record. How is this my other left? What are you talking about? Got him out. Yeah, but how did I drive through it the first time? This is so dumb. Where you got the generator from? There's another one? There's another ramp up here? Missed that. I didn't see it. All right. Well, I'll recover the truck again, and we'll make it. We'll try it again. I didn't see another ramp up there. You guys aren't just making crap up, right? I feel like you guys might be just making crap up, and I don't really know. All right. That off. Get our. Oops, that's not right. This button. No. 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 From a pole. What? I didn't see that. Missed it. Path to the left when you pulled away with the generator? Okay, I didn't see it. I'll look. Hi, Chelsea. Yeah, Chelsea's here, guys. You know, Chelsea's here. That's a long day, Chelsea. It's a long day, Miss Pancakes. Hope you had a good day. Oh, God, that's a pole. Put drag in your rear. I can't help it. I love drag in my rear. It's fun, you know? The thing you're pulling is slowing you down. I realize that. I understand how pulling works. But that's not really how gravity works, you know? I drove over it like at 0 miles an hour. Because I was nervous and I didn't know where I was going. Oh, shoot. I just drove right by it. Oh, crap. You sure? Yeah. Pretty sure. Are you looking maps? It is honestly looking pretty darn good so far. All right, we'll drive up there. Oh, okay, I see where it is. I see what you guys are talking about now. I see what you're talking about now. I did miss that. So we don't have to go back. We have to go out the other way. Okay, that makes a lot more sense. Where are you supposed to be? No idea. Bugger, I wasn't paying that much attention. So my point was, I drove over this slow as hell, and I had no problem. But when I drove over it the second time, then it was like, oh, no, 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 no. So I just sunk right down into it, you know? He's a runner master. He's got this. Yeah, I play a lot of snow runners, so I should be okay. It's just a matter of, like, figuring out the game mechanics and stuff like that a little bit. We'll get her going. We're off to a little bit of a rough start, but we'll get her going. Oh, come on, get up there. One way is down and the other way is up. Okay, that makes sense. Hope? What are you hoping for? That's like not where I was looking. Man, this thing pulls like a piece of garbage. That generator's gonna be broke by the time we get it there. That's for sure. This generator ain't gonna be worth a lick when we get it there. All right, here we go. Now we're out of here. Skylar understands. Yeah. Okay, now we're just sitting here spinning again. Stuck in. No crap, that's what I just said. See, but why did I want to go out this way? This seems like a really bad way. Like it's surrounded by water. Man, this truck sucks. I don't like this truck. Like at all. Seemed like this game was rednecks just yeah, exactly. That's just so true. That's so true. Just get it. Truck is gutless. It is. My God, let's go with this stupid generator. Oh, it's one of those. So we're just there, you know. You now have a new vehicle to play with. I want a vehicle. I like vehicles. Eco Boss? Yeah, that thing is go. Yeah. You talk a lot.
Scoop up some concrete slabs. There should be plenty around your base. Naturally, you'll want to use the crane to move them. Then you need to drop them
Where
off
is the
in
crane?
loading area. Easy as pie, right? I could go for some pie. Anywho,
Where the heck is the crane?
so now you just need to make sure it's delivered. Shouldn't be too hard. Just plot a course from the workshop to the phosphate plant.
Wait a minute. What? Store resources, concrete slabs. So, gotta get the concrete slabs scattered on the forward base that need to be moved into your storage. Please gather and prepare them in the loading area for transportation to the phosphate plant. Okay, so is there a crane in here somewhere? Right in here? Is that where the crane went? Okay, wow, this is the most ugliest thing I've ever seen in my life. Don't all women talk a lot? It's not just women. Are you not paying attention? I talk a fair amount. Hold to activate the crane. Boom forward, boom lateral. How do I lift it? Patch mode. Toggle anchors. How do I attach them? Use the crane to load them in the loading zone. Okay, so the loading zone's right there. That seems pretty easy. Crane control. Boom vertical. Oh, I missed that button. Okay, there we go. That's better. And then how do I... What the heck? Oh, is it because I'm in the thing? I gotta back up a little bit. And then it's 5. How do I attach though? What button is the attach button? Hold to activate the crane controls and unlock once the load is attached. Hereby. Am I like in this too much? Cycle target. No, I'd like to just target. Attach. Oh, there it is. Okay. There it is. Now we got it. Hey, buddy, what's up? Oh, I'm pretty quiet in RL. Yeah, you kind of are, honestly. You kind of are, honestly. How do I get the... How do I toggle in the load rotation? How do I lift the... Isn't there a way to get the lines in, or do we just not have that ability? Huh. Well, honestly, we just drag it. Yeah, that was that easy. How's your day intense? That was all right, man. I don't even need to like lift them. That's the thing. Like I can just drag them. Like this seems overkill. Like we can just drag them. It's fine. You can winch up and down. Are you using a controller? Heck no. Of course I'm not using a controller. How do you winch up and down? Q and E. It doesn't, I don't see any button that tells me to go up and down. It says boom forward, boom up, boom lateral. Like I can move it around, but I can't. Oh, rope link. There it is. Okay, so you got to hold the right. Okay, there we go. So you got to press the right button. Okay, this is important, guys. We're figuring things out. Good enough. All right, so we have 3 out of 6. In the rope for lifting. Yeah, no, I figured it out. All right, where's the last one? Or 2, last 2. We need 2 more right behind us. Learning on the ball. Yeah, we're learning. How do I get rid of this stupid tip? This stupid tip is goddamn annoying. There it goes. Now it went away. Now it went away. Oh, this thing drives super fast in reverse. That thing needs a wash. I like it dirty. I think by now you know I like things that are dirty. You know? My day was all right. You can park in the zone. Yeah. How would I want to, though? Ooh, that hurt. All the vehicles that give you are rusty and you move along and make money. Yeah, no, I get that. I get that, Ed. Makes sense. All right, can I reach it from here? Of course not. Ed, thank you for all the likes and the shares. Appreciate that, buddy. All right, so this should be the last one I need, right? Wait till you start paving roads. I already did that in the demo. I thought the paving mechanics were awesome. I thought the paving mechanics were great. All right, so I did 6 out of 6, and then I have to go to map again to complete the objective. Transfer resources. Oh, that's kind of cool. Create a route to deliver the generator. So I'm not delivering it? I don't even have to deliver it? Can you make it this way? See, there's like water is the problem. Like this is all underwater. Like, can they drive through the water? I don't even know. And we need to go from the forward base to the... Wait a minute here. Wait a minute. What am I supposed to do? Objectives. Create a route to deliver the generator. Auto from the abandoned facility to the phosphate plant to recover the valuable resource. Okay. So we got to go from here to there. Okay, that makes sense. All right, so I'm gonna guess that we can drive through the water. If we can't, we're gonna be screwed. Somebody put that truck right in the way. Why is it telling me to go from there? Don't I have to drive it from the other place? I already have one of those. What is happening? Greater route from the generator? From the abandoned facility to the phosphate. Yes. I'd love to. I'd love to do that. Okay. Oh! That's weird. Okay, I didn't see that. There's a little thing that has... Okay, so you can't drive through here? Oh, it's too far. Well, we're gonna hope they can drive through the water. Ask your buddy... Oh, God, no. I don't know. I'm good. Good. I'll figure it out. I'll figure it out. I'll figure it out. We're doing good. I mean, I've played all of 2 minutes on this game, so we'll figure it out. I'll have 100 hours in a few weeks. It'll be fine. All right, right through here, through here, through here. So there's different, like you have to select different objectives before you can actually do it. That's the confusion. That's where the confusion was. I didn't realize that. Okay, so exit out of this. Oh God, he just hit my truck. He just hit my truck. Careful, buddy. Oh yeah, they can drive through the water. They can drive through the water just fine. Codex explains a lot. It showed me a few cool tips. Yeah, that's fair. Oh yeah, you can drive through here, no problem. This is easy. God, this is just new thinking. It is. It just takes a little bit. It just takes a little bit to get used to. That's all. We're good. We're good. This isn't a bad little route. Man, I thought I was driving slow. That thing's driving slower than hell. Don't honk at me! You just drive! Stupid jerk! What the hell's he honking at me for? So I don't have to do any of the actual, like, missions? This is weird. I thought I would have to, like, do some driving. You know? Honk? No. Oh, that looks deep. Oh, it's not. Okay. Okay, right here. I probably have to open the fence for him, too, huh? You cut him off? I mean, only a little. Only a little. That's fine. Oh my God, Jeffrey, the happiest hippie in the entire world, coming in. What's up there, buddy? Good. Wait, where'd he go? Is he coming? Where'd he go? I lost him. Come on, buddy. Hurry up. God, he's gonna hit the gate. He's gonna hit the gate. He's gonna hit the gate. Push the gate. Push the gate. Push the gate. Come on in. Come on in. Don't honk at me. Stop honking. God, that's annoying. All right, so there we go. People just learning the missions. Yeah, no, we're getting it. We're getting it. Who the hell's honking at? Oh my God, there's more of them. Where did that other truck come from? I only saw the one truck. That's crazy. Honk! Thank you for the 50 stars, but we don't do honking around here. Ooh! Ooh! Oh! Oh, they had a catastrophic collision. Apparently, they just go through each other. Game is really cool. It is pretty cool. Okay, so I did that. Now what do I do? It's a bunch of maps. It is a bunch of maps.
Take the cargo truck and
So
load
true.
it up with the concrete slabs and steel beams.
Where?
Then deliver it to the phosphate plant. And if you're in the mood for extra supplies,
We have a cargo
on a
truck?
route between the warehouse and the forward base. It's not essential, but it'll make things easier for you in the long run.
The warehouse. Wait, which one's the warehouse? Bring resources to the zone, concrete slab, bring a resource to the zone, steel beams. Okay, track that. So we want to bring resources from here to there. Aren't they already doing that? Is this the warehouse? Where's the warehouse? What the hell did she mean by the warehouse? I don't have a cargo truck, do I? What's this? Oh, I have a cargo truck now. Well, shit. I have a cargo truck. How did I get a cargo truck? I don't remember getting a cargo truck. So I have to get them from here, probably? Wait. Okay, those are in the zone, no? Oh shoot, I accidentally got 3 out. I don't want 3 out, I only want 2. How much can I put in here at one time? Kelly bought it for you. Well, Kelly is just the damn nicest person I've ever met. What was the button to change vehicles again? This one? Wasn't that? This one? Nope, wasn't that. This one? Nope, wasn't that. This one? Nope, wasn't that. How about this one? Nope, wasn't that. This one? Nope, wasn't that. That one? Nope, wasn't that. Alright, I can do it from the map. Here. That will fit nicely. All that'll fit nicely? I think so. Now you have to load it to bring it there. Yeah, I'm kind of disappointed that it doesn't just load it up for me, but that's all right. I can pick up the truck? What? I don't think I should pick up the truck. Cycle targets. I feel like I should have put the slabs in first. That would have been smart. Crane anchors so you don't tip it over. Yeah, but I'm not lifting anything heavy, so it should be fine, right? Why is the truck moving? Why is the other truck moving? How do I turn it again? There you go. Kind of annoying you have to go into the map to change trucks. I thought there was a button to do it. Is there not? Okay, I only need 2 of these, right? 2 steel beams. It's kind of dumb that you can't do like multiple things at once. Put the brake on the other truck? No. Why would I need the brake? It's fine. There you go. We're figuring this out, guys. Hey, Jerk, what's up, Shawnee? How you doing, buddy? Wow, the rotation is super fast. Honestly, probably annoyingly too fast. Can you strap cargo? I forget. Is that a thing that you can do or no? I don't think you can strap cargo, can you? Don't screw up the rotation. I already did. Oh, shoot. I didn't mean to pick that up. Why is the truck moving again? Why is that truck moving again? Nobody's in it. What is it doing? Why is it driving away from me? Well, that's actually kind of beneficial. Yes, you can strap. Sweet. That's actually kind of beneficial because I need the concrete from up here. Got buddy. Got to set the parking brake. Yeah, that's true. I did. Man, that rotation is way too fast. That brake. Yeah, thanks, guys. There you go. Need to put the parking. Yeah, no, guys. If one more person tells me to set the goddamn parking brake when I'm not in the vehicle, I'm gonna probably do absolutely nothing. But you know, I understand what you're saying. I'm not in that vehicle anymore, so it's not gonna happen. There you go, perfect. So get in the vehicle and set the parking brake. Shut the hell up! I'll do it later or something. Container is the brake. Exactly. Wait a minute. I think I just remembered what the button was. No, it's not that. Whatever. All right, so I can get in it this way. How do I set the strap cargo? 3. Oh, yeah, that's good. Good, guys. Don't set the parking brake. Thank you. I appreciate that. Yeah, I don't want to set the parking brake. Did you set the dummy brake? No, I didn't. I didn't. You're supposed to be the dummy brake, you jerk. Shortcut. That was a lot deeper than I thought it was going to be. That was maybe not the smartest move. Stop telling me to recover. Strapped and ready to roll. Exactly. I don't want to recover. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. I got it. I got it. I bet if I get the crane, I can lift it off with a crane, right? Shortcut isn't like Need for Speed. Oh, whoops. Need the crane. That's what I'm going. Nice shortcut. It was a pretty good shortcut until I flipped over. That's pretty impressive though, honestly, right? Aren't you impressed with my skills? I flipped that thing over like nothing. Why does this have such small wheels on the rear? Like this crane looks so stupid. Give me some real... Why is the brake on? Freaking parking brakes on too. Jesus, what is going on here? Should I take this on a shortcut? You just got to push it over? You think I can push it over? I don't know about that. You think I can push that over? I think that's wishful thinking. Wow. Clearly they didn't take the physics from SnowRunner. This is more like farm sim physics where it's just like, oh yeah, you can push anything you want, just hit it, you know. Come on, tip over. Lifting time. I think I can push it. As much as it pushed without like any problem at all, I think I can push it the last little bit. Can I? Maybe not. I don't know that it's going to lift all of that at the same time. This crane is kind of weak. I mean, that guy could stop and help, but no, that's asking way too much. What a jerk. Kind of hard uphill. Well, I mean, it is, but at the same time, like, we're gonna get it. We're gonna get it. Sleepy, bye. All right, have a good night. Thanks for stopping by, man. See you tomorrow. Maybe. Maybe not. I don't know. Thanks for stopping in, man. That little crane can. Yeah, no, I'm gonna get on the other side of it, maybe, and then just pull. What's tomorrow? ETS. I didn't mean to assume you were coming to that. That's not what I meant by that. I just meant I will probably talk to you tomorrow in Discord or whatever. I didn't mean to imply that you were coming to the ATS convoy. I just meant I will probably see you at some point tomorrow. Okay, I don't really want to tip this truck over. Maybe, but yeah, bye. Yeah, sounds good. Yeah, I didn't mean to imply, like I said. I was just... Probably talk to you tomorrow. This thing is kind of a gutless thing, too. Everything's kind of gutless. Notice. I got Ham handling. What's up, Ham? How you doing? Welcome in. Wow, this thing is super gutless. Come on, little truck. Come on, little truck. Maybe we can just pull this way? Wow, I can't even, like, the winch isn't even, or the wheel's not even tight. Oh, I guess it is. Maybe if I just go like this, straighten it up. And, oh, actually, I wonder if I change the winch points around so it's not winching to all 4 points. Might be helpful, too. Yeah, we're gonna have to detach. I don't really like that. Lift up the top 2 points? I didn't see that as an option. Yeah, I either have 4 points or I have 2 points, or 1 point. I don't see that as an option. Hey, Mom, I'm starting the trip to Oakland, Maine on Saturday, 1,600 miles to be exact. That's wild. That's awesome, dude. That's awesome, man. Oh my God. This thing is kind of gutless. That sucks. I know. This clearly wasn't a very good shortcut, guys. I should go get the loader. The loader would probably push it right over. This crane is just kind of garbage. Oh my god. I can't even drive up here. Where's the dozer? This thing's locked in low mode. That sucks. But it's right around the corner, isn't it? All right, marching mode goes faster. I'm excited to spend some time with your mom. That's awesome, man. Shortcut added 2 hours. I know. It didn't go well. It wasn't a good shortcut, guys. It was a great idea that didn't work out. Calm down, quit your damn honking. Manual grader mode. There we go. No, no, none of that. All right, maybe go up on the rock. There we go. There we go. Yeah, so I accidentally set the vehicles and the map to the same keybind. I think that's why it's not letting me switch vehicles. Is it here? Yeah. Switch to map. Don't need to recover quick. That would be... I wish these weren't labeled button 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's kind of annoying. I don't know which one's which. Starting map to all-wheel drive. So all-wheel drive, that's button. So it must go 1, 2, 3. So already signed a diff lock. There you go. Okay, so all of those are filled now. Switch to map. I want to move off of that to up, maybe. Now map is that button. And vehicles. Oh, it's the same button? Oh, it says that on purpose. Okay, that's kind of dumb. That's kind of stupid, honestly. I think you do have to go to the map. That's silly. Are you kidding me? Now I'm going to be high centered on this rock and I'm not going to be able to... How much you want to bet? Not to bed. One more day to get 3-day weekend. Yeah, man. I'm already off. I don't have to work tomorrow and I don't have to work Monday. Pretty exciting. Okay, I think I'll just push it. Reverse and turn the wheel left. I literally was. I literally was doing that already. Thank you. That was a stupid shortcut. Why did we take that shortcut, guys? That was dumb. That was very dumb. We got Lloyd coming in with the liking the share. Thank you so much for liking the share too. I missed that. All right, turn that around a little bit. Not getting a lot done, are we? And this rain sucks. Oh yeah, the dozer is like king of the castle. The dozer is king of the castle, guys. The dozer is king of the castle, guys. Oh, this thing is just... This thing is just so OP, it's not even funny. I love that. I love this dozer. I remember that from the demo, too. I remember the demo being like, oh yeah, I love this dozer. There we go. And now we're back on our road. That was a great shortcut, guys. I definitely will do that shortcut again. I recommend it, guys. Recommend it. Why is this thing driving so slowly? Let's go. Let's go faster! Yay! No, we're not going any faster. That's I should probably went in the other door. Well. We trying? Shortcuts? Yeah. That's true. Alright, where's this gotta go? On the back side, there it is. I did it! I did it! Ooh, I just made a crane. Oh, heck yeah. That's awesome. I made 2 cranes. That's awesome. That's neat.
The storm's coming in fast, so we need to get that flood wall up. Actually,
How do we get the flood wall up?
I'm safe back at HQ, but the folks in that town aren't. So, good luck.
Build the flood wall to strengthen the shore. Are each one of these in it? That's okay. Deliver object? Where are these objects? Finish construction wall and flooded wall. Use the tower cranes to position the strengthening plates together. We can make this place invincible. Okay. So I have to get in the tower crane. Okay, this is kind of cool. How do I run this thing? Trolley movement, raise or hook is okay. How do I attach? 1. All I gotta do is jump in the big crane and lift the wall sections and put them in. That's what I... Yes. Thank you for helping when I already figured that out. It's pretty sweet. It's forked and no play fun. What do you mean it's no fun? This reminds me of Construction Arcade. That? This is kind of neat. How is this fun? The other word. How is this fun? What do you mean? I mean, yeah, I'd rather be driving than doing all this crane crap, but I'm okay with it. It's not bad. I mean, this isn't bad. It's gonna get a little repetitive if I have to do this for everything. That's for sure. You played with the overhead crane? I thought you said you didn't play this game. We're in a construction sim put together. It kind of is. Kind of a good way to look at it. Over here. Yippee. All right, and then I gotta give him the other crane, I assume, for the other one. So, back out to the map. This isn't too bad. I hope you don't have to do a whole lot of these. That's the only thing I would say. My bad, I did play a little bit. Yeah. Don't tell me you didn't play and then tell me how stupid it is because you played a little bit of it. Don't be like, I never played it, and then all of a sudden, oh yeah, this is stupid. I did this already and it was dumb. You can't have it both ways. You either did play it, you didn't like it, or you didn't play it. Either way, man, I don't care. This is so cumbersome, though. So slow moving. I had to look at the hours I play. Why would I look at that? I don't really care how many hours you played, man. You play the games you want to play and do what you want to do. I'm gonna do what I want to do, and we're all good, man. No big deal. I don't need to look at your hours. I don't care. You know, play what you want to play. It's not a bad game. It's not a bad game. I don't think it's a bad game at all. Okay, shields up or none? Oh, Kelly, shut up and let's do something else. What else we got? Oh shit, the warehouse is way down here. God, what happened? I want to do the warehouse thing first. Wow, that's a long drive away. Where's my other pickup? Oh yeah, I took it back here, didn't I? Yeah, we're gonna go down to the warehouse first. We're gonna go down to the warehouse first, finish this off real quick, and then we'll go to the next hub. Because that's, I assume we do the logging next, and then we do the asphalt next, and then once we kind of open up the career mode, then we can pretty much do whatever we want, I hope. Because I would like to just kind of build stuff on my own. I don't really want to like I love the main story of the game as far as that goes. That's cool, but at the same time, like, I want to do my own thing. I want to do my own thing too, you know? Oh god, there's a truck! Ah! You just driving back and forth with nothing in the back of the truck? What an idiot. Dude, you got an empty truck. Why are you wasting fuel? Well, I guess there's no fuel in this game, so it doesn't really matter, does it? Okay, am I better off to go straight or go around? Oh yeah, straight it is. Logging is the third area. What's the second then? Justin coming in with a like on the stream. What's up there, Justin? How you doing? Welcome in. This is the one thing I will say that is kind of obnoxious, but it is kind of helpful at the same time. Like, I didn't play day one, so now everybody is like farther than me. But at the same time, like, I'll catch up to them because I'll play more than they will. But like everybody knows what's coming next already because everybody's played so far. There's fuel you can buy your money. Yeah, no, I heard that it's kind of pointless though. So we'll get there eventually. You gotta remember this is the first time I played, so like we're a little bit behind everybody else, but who cares? We're having fun, and we're gonna do this every week. So every week we're gonna play this, and we're gonna have some fun. That'll be good. Road building and pipe building. Nice. That sounds fun. I love laying pipe. One of my favorite things to do. I'd have a good evening. Yeah, good night. I guess. All right, here we go. Okay, so we got to drive up here, and then we can plot our routes to the warehouse too. This isn't that bad of a road, honestly. I'm surprised. Based on the demo, I thought all the roads were just gonna be crappy. Your truck is dirty. It's supposed to be. That's how you know it's good. If your truck isn't dirty, do you even know it does any work? Oh wait, no, I have to drive closer to it. Plot route from the warehouse to the forward base. Go. I don't think we drive them in there. We just drive them around, right? That's some serious wind. You hear that? Jesus. Can I keep playing on this map, or do I have to go to the other one then? Oh, crap. Am I going to have problems with these guys hitting each other? Are these guys going to hit each other? That could be a problem. Or wait. Wait. We're supposed to go to the forward base. Shoot. How do I undo? How do I undo things? I'm going the wrong way. Complete last point. L. Going to the wrong place. Supposed to go up that way. So it won't matter because they're not going to line up. You can keep playing this map. It gives you either option. Oh, okay. That's good. Yeah, Troy. What's up there, Troy? How you doing? Welcome in. It's possible. Oh, okay. What's up, you troll? How do you like the game? So far, so good. There's a lot of buttons. The controls are not like perfect. It's definitely way better with a wheel though. Like I didn't think it was great with the controller personally. I know a lot of people like it with the controller, but I prefer using the wheel if I can. So okay, so that is connected now. Mission takes some time to deliver all the pieces. Well, and they're delivering stuff for me, right? I don't have to do anything from that stuff. So after this mission, there's nothing else to do. You would compare this to SnowRunner. So far, is this better than SnowRunner? I wouldn't compare it to SnowRunner yet. I would say like the controls are. I feel like SnowRunner is a little bit more polished, if that makes sense. This is a little bit rougher on the controls so far. Solid though. Starting out pretty good. I don't like the crane controls and stuff like that. Seem a little bit clunky. That's just me though. I think we got to give it some time. You know, I've only played it like an hour, so I can't say that it's just, you know, terrible or whatever. I want to say it gives you 3 options or for different wheels, which I thought was nice. It's less than SnowRunner actually, which is funny. SnowRunner gives you more options. And I couldn't use the Thrustmaster settings. I had to use the custom settings, which is weird because I'm running a T300, which is, they have the lower end of this version. They have the T150 on here, but they don't have the T300, which I thought was a little bit weird. Like I can show you guys that too. If you go into your settings and stuff like that under steering wheels, there's like 4 different options: direct input, custom, and Thrustmaster and Logitech, I think. And then the presets, they have work with different wheels and stuff like that. I had to do custom because the regular like Thrustmaster stuff didn't work. Didn't work like at all. So need to road extra wide for your wife? Yeah, that's fair. Didn't she just make you steak tacos, man? I feel like you should not be so mean to your wife when she's making you steak tacos, but also, hey, you have a wife, so you can do whatever the hell you want, man. You know? Just from the map, have to go to the next area after each done. Yeah, that makes sense. I just want to see if these guys make it here without any problems, because this road is kind of sketch. Not too bad. It's honestly not too bad. Oh, stop your goddamn honking! Oops. Ooh, ooh! Get out of the way! Quit your honking! I feel like the force feedback is actually like, at first it didn't seem like it was super like on, but as I'm playing it, it feels a little bit more natural. So I feel like it's pretty close to SnowRunner's. I don't think it's that far off, you know? I think it's pretty close. That's also, I mean, I've been playing SnowRunner for how many years? I've been playing SnowRunner for like, what, almost 5 years now? 4.5 years? So like, asking me to compare this to SnowRunner is just silly right now. I've played an hour of this. I've played like 30 days of SnowRunner. Oh, shut up. My truck is not doing it. Oh God, just push me. Yep, that just push me, please. Wait, oh my God, stop honking. Stop it. Why are you honking? Shut up. Oh my God, that's annoying. Why is this not moving? I have it in all-wheel drive. Why is this not going up the dang hill? Do I have to put it in low as well? What the heck's going on here? This thing is garbage. This thing is so gutless. It's spinning? Are we serious? It's spinning on that little hill? This hill's like nothing. If we can't make it up this hill, we're gonna have a real tough time later, you know? I have to turn the diff lock on too? Jesus Christ. You did get in the way. I don't blame them for honking. Shut up. Okay, now I'm getting my buttons down a little bit better. Click the diff? I did, yeah. I did. Okay, so now there's no missions to do. Right? All goals completed, all goals completed. So I could roam the map, as you guys just said. But like, there's no advantage to me roaming the map, is there? I don't see a real advantage to me roaming the map, right? Like, I'm better off to do the other stuff and then come back to this map. Can I come back to this map, I assume? I assume I can come back. So, are those guys doing anything for me? 10 out of 10 remaining for award. Okay, so I should wait for them to do the reward before I leave. And they're just driving back and forth, so I'll let them do that. And while they're doing that, I'm going to drive around. More stuff to the left side. Yeah, no, I see that. I see that. Okay. Well, we're going to wait for these guys to do their stuff. And once that's done, then we'll go. The codex says when they're done delivering all the stuff they're going to deliver, you can cancel the route and clear it. Oh, would I want to, though? Are they even doing anything after they deliver? All right, let's just go for a drive while we're waiting for these guys to finish their stuff. Is that a road? No, it doesn't go anywhere. Oh, shut up! Here's a road. All right, I'm heading to bed. All right, sounds good. Thanks for going to bed, Ma. Have a good night. Oh, God. And since we're driving, can we stop and get Dairy Queen and get some ice cream? No. Well, the diff lock seems to be like the thing to do, you know? Diff lock seems to work the best. What is over here? Nothing? Looks like a whole lot of nothing. This looks like a whole lot of nothing, guys. Okay, I think they just said that was done. In the bottom of the box it says rewards have been delivered, so you don't have to. You would want them to keep running, but you do. Well, yeah, but like, is there any advantage of doing that? That's what I was saying. Like, it doesn't really matter either way, I suppose. Might as well get them off the road, I guess. That makes sense, but... I don't know, like, down the road, does it open back up again? Like, do you get more stuff, or do you need more stuff transferred? I don't know. That's what I'm saying. I haven't played the game long enough to know whether there's an advantage to shutting that off or not. What's this? Building. Yeah, I saw that it said all rewards completed. So there's really no point in having them run back and forth. I get what you're saying, but at the same time, like... Okay, so this is a pumping station? Do I get any options on the map for this? No. Yeah, so this is still running. Yeah, so like all rewards received, so you could clear it, I suppose. I don't know that it would really matter. I had to do a route, and route shared the same route as another one, so I had to make enough room for the road for the trucks going both directions. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. So as you progress, you might have to clear them. Doesn't matter. Yeah, that's what I'm kind of thinking too. All right, I think I go back down here and drive over here while we're waiting for him to finish that mission up anyway. Doesn't look like there's anything in here that I can do, so. I'm a little disappointed there's no like fuel mechanic or anything. There's no fuel, there's no repairing, there's no anything like that. Like that's seems like they stripped a lot of the game away from SnowRunner, which is fine. It's a different game, I get it. Kind of looks like I should drive that way, but at the same time I'm not going to. I mean, it's a different game, I get it. So it just seemed like that was kind of a not really an annoyance, but like something that was something to do, you know? Made it more difficult. This is like this isn't very difficult. You know? Say humping? Yeah, we're doing humping. What? No, I didn't say humping. What the hell are you talking about? Wow. This thing is gutless. Still just easy driving. Having a gutless vehicle though definitely encourages me to stay on the roads. You know? Pumping or pump. Oh, that was pumping. Man, you're behind on the stream, Steven. Steven, you're behind on the stream, buddy. That was like a few minutes ago, buddy. What is this? Nothing. Oh, this is where we were. This is where we were already. That's everything. That's the whole map? That's it? That's kind of wild. That's the whole map. I mean, I'll wait for that mission to finish, I guess. There's really nothing to do while I'm waiting for that. I mean, this is neat, but those boys need to hurry up. There's a bridge by the river? What? Oh, right here. Okay, so let's go that way. Ooh! Jesus. Ran into that rock. Oh my god. How does the winch work? I feel like the winch doesn't work very well. On the whole map, just other parts locked right now? Okay. Oh shit. Stuck. I feel like the winch should do something. Aim winch, yeah. Aim winch. I'm aiming the winch. Select winch point. I don't like the winch so far. The winch is kind of dumb. I keep hitting buttons for SnowRunner too. What does that little lock emblem mean? Oh, I could get the I can get the DLC, the Invictus. Do I really care about money? No, I don't. Right? No, I don't. There it is. Look at that. Got a new vehicle, guys. Don't like how the winch works? Yeah, I don't like how the winch works either. Unless you were just agreeing with me. I think the winch is clunky as hell. What did I set that to? Oh, there we go. Oh my god, stop. There you go. Is this any faster? I hope it is. Oh! Sorry, dude! Yeah, this vehicle's way more fun. Sounds cooler. The game sounds kind of are bad. My opinion, obviously. Like, that's not very good. Sounds like your typical, like, farm sim ATS. Like, just basic sound. All right. Yeah, so we want to go straight when we get to the next road here. Calm down, sir. Ooh. That bridge looks cool. Definitely looks blocked, though. Glad I drove all the way back here for that. Getting settled into bed. I parked somewhere new. Nice. It's a good place. Can you winch to other vehicles? That's a good... Let's go check that out. Hopefully you found somewhere nice, you know, decent. At least you should get some extra money for the working a double, essentially. That's pretty nice, huh? Oh, Jesus. I wondered if that was gonna happen. Perfect. Perfect. Shut up. Stop honking at me. God damn you. I know what went wrong. I was in it. I was in the way. Oops. Oh, lots of other cars parked around, so I don't look suspicious. Directly next to a Starbucks, so I can use a bathroom in the morning. That's smart. That's smart. You're also working another kennel shift on Monday morning. Get time and a half. That's smart. Honestly, the more you can do with that, the better off you can get a little ahead of yourself, you know, and like, I think that'll be good for you, you know? Feel a little less stressed. Have a little bit of money in the bank. Not much, but a little bit. Let's get you back on the road, guys. Calm down. I still have to wait for 6 of them? Jesus Christ, they're way behind. How do I get back out of this? Okay, so I found an orange grove and a pumping facility. Okay, so I think we cancel the other routes. Because they're all done, right? Like, you guys were right. I think you guys are right here. That's saying we can just cancel them. Oh, wait, we can still keep it with just out without putting the vehicles out. That's clever. Okay. I didn't know we could do that. That's nice. Why is this here? Okay, so we can keep it and just then we can just add it on if we need to. We can just turn it back on. That's easy. Have a lot of debt, it'll never be enough. Well, yes, I get that, but you know what I mean? Like, it'll help. Every bit helps. Okay, I don't know that I want to wait around for this. This seems like it's going to take a while. I kind of wish I would have did that mission while I was waiting for the other missions. Do I need to retain my vehicles? Like, to take them to the other map, or they just come with me, or what? How does that work? We know. Man, that's going to take forever. Especially if he's one at a time. Oh my god. I gotta wait for 6 more loads. I stay with you and you'll get more in the next maps? Okay. Should I wait for this? Am I getting a benefit for waiting for this or no? I assume I get a reward. Like, do I get the reward here or what? I don't know how this works. I think you can start it back up and go to the next section. I feel like it's kind of silly to wait for that. How do I go to the hub? I know I'm not sure. Howdy, Intense Chat. How's it going? It's going pretty good. New setup on a different map? Yeah, you guys act like I don't understand how this game works at all. Guys, I know how the game works. I'm asking some questions that are more basic. Stop telling me stupid stuff. All right, I don't need this. I just want this one. Yeah, I think so. I have no debt because I have no credit card. That's not good either. There's something called good debt and bad debt. It's good to have debt. It's not a bad thing to have debt. It's a bad thing to have, like, bad debt. It kind of makes sense. Howdy, just got back from my brother's funeral. Time to wind down and taking my mind off today. I get that 100%, buddy. I get that 100%, buddy. Yeah, we'll stay on for a little while and hang out. So, how'd everything go? As good as it can, you know?
Looks like our hard work paid off. The storm's passed and the town's still standing. Still, we better check for damage. I've marked your destination at the harbor.
It's bad to have excessive debt? Yeah. Bad debt's bad. Good debt's good. Okay, so we're still on the same map. Okay, so we're still on the same map. but all our stuff is clear. Okay. That's kind of annoying. Are we starting at the forward base? Yeah, okay. Yeah, I didn't say it was good to have like a lot of debt, but debt is good. Paying debt is good, actually. Like a home loan does great for you. Go across the bridge now? Yeah, that's what I figured. Get him away. Come on, get out of here. Yeah, like a home loan is great. Car loan can be really good for you. You just gotta be careful so you're not doing stupid stuff with the car. Oh God, what is happening? There's trees down, there's a boat in the goddamn road! What the hell? Well, as expected, a lot of family there. We left at 9 a.m. and got home at 10:30 p.m. Too much driving. Yeah, I get that. I like driving though, so... Oh crap, I turned the wrong thing on. I don't want low, I want oil. This one. Think you gotta build a bridge to get to the other side? I don't know. We're about to find out, because it says I just gotta reach it. It doesn't say anything about building. So we'll see. So, okay, alright. So I think I'm gathering what's going on. So the first thing, we were opening things up and preparing for the storm. Then there was a storm and made all this debris and crap all over and everything is rough and yucky, right? So that's why all of our stuff got put away, I think. And then now we're basically after the storm, we're going over to the other part of the map. Oh, Jesus Christ, there is trees all over. That's crazy. Storm blew through, right? Yeah, that's exactly what it looks like. That's exactly what it looks like. Oh God, this is deep. This is much deeper than I anticipated. Oh, I shouldn't have went that way. Uh-oh. I am sliding further and further into the mud. Yeah, I gotta be honest, I don't like the winch controls. Winch controls kind of suck. To get your wheel to work. Yeah, I'm using it right now. I know you can't really see because I have my camera up a little bit higher, but here I can adjust that. Just wait. Just you wait. You're just gonna wait. I gotta remember what the name of the stuff is. What's the name of the stuff? Oh, the controls. Yeah, that's it. That's it, right? Maybe. I don't know. I think the water graphics look great. Yeah, they're all right. I don't think they're any better than SnowRunner are. Like they're. Oh shoot, that's not it. That's not it at all. What's the name of the software again? It's this. It's this. It's no wait, it's this. This? Is it this? Yes, it's this right here. Yeah, I think the water graphics look pretty darn good too. I agree. But I don't think they're any better than SnowRunners, you know? Alright, zoom. Oh, too close. See? My wheel, guys. My wheel. See my wheel? You see my wheel? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Look at that wheel. Mmm. Dirty wheel. Oh, yeah. The dirty wheel, guys. The dirty wheel. Dirty wheel. Okay. All right, reset that. There we go. I love that camera control software. It's so good. That's a good wheel. Oh, you don't even know. You don't even know it's a good wheel. Hence, I believe the trees that are down from Chevy sneezing. I don't think so, but maybe. Never know. We got Lewis coming in from this for the like on the stream. Thank you so much for that, buddy. Appreciate that. Hi. Well, hello. God, I'm gonna tip over. See your hands moving right after I asked. Oh, okay. Yeah. Well, it was much more awkward for me to do that than let it go, you know? Yeah, I think I'm gonna work on getting the buttons mapped out a little bit better, because if I get the buttons mapped to my mouse, I think I could probably make that work a lot. Oh, Jesus, I didn't even realize I was hooked on something. How do I turn that off? There we go. Yeah, if I get the buttons all mapped to my mouse, I don't think that'll be as bad. Right now, the buttons being where they're at is super annoying. I hate it. But we'll see how it goes. Can't unsee this now. Thanks for that. Oh. Oh, you like looking at my wheel? Okay, get out of the winch button. Stop showing me where the winch locations are. That's obnoxious. God, stop it. Jesus Christ. Why is it doing that? What is it doing? Super annoying. Oh, Jesus Christ! Well, shit. That was unexpected. You're telling me. All right. So how do I recover again? Vehicles. How do I recover vehicles if I don't have the garage open? Can I recover vehicles without it? This says my engine is flooded. Does that mean it can't turn it on? Oh, but it's working. I really dislike these controls for the winch. They're just not very good. They're just not very good. And what's the point of the warning deep water if there's no mechanical things, like there's no repairs? What's the point? Like my engine will just keep running. It's fine. You know who cares? That's how a professional driver works? Yeah, we did good, guys. We did good. All right, lick the diff, guys. Climb right out of this hole. We're good to go. That wasn't bad. All right, I wish I could turn the winch locations off. That's super annoying. Okay, I gotta go this way. Taking notes on how to professional driver. Yeah, exactly. You can winch upside down. It's got an auto winch, just like in SnowRunner. That makes sense. Shaped like a boot? Yeah, a little bit. Ooh, we probably shouldn't go this way. But again, if the engine's flooded, what's the difference? Because there's no, like, mechanical issues. Like, I can't break the engine, right? So I can just keep driving. So I can turn this into a boat. Like, that's kind of stupid. But, like, this can be a boat. Like, warning deep water means nothing to me. Like, I don't care. I don't care. I'm just gonna keep floating. Uh-oh. Maybe it is a problem. Oh, shit. I have to wonder why they changed the keys for this game over keeping what they used for so long. Yeah, it's kind of stupid. Gotta recover all the way to hell up there. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing. Like, I think my best bet is to go through this, like, after the stream and just start hitting all of these controls. Because so many of these controls are just really bad. Like, I feel like I'd be in a lot better shape if I just went through and changed these. What does 1 do? That's... Oh, yeah, you gotta do it under this. But if I had this as this, and then this as this, I'm already pretty much back to SnowRunner controls. And I don't think I need the rest of these. But now I'm like, aim the winch is that, drop the winch is this. Come on. Why are the winch points like pointing to stuff that's not even there? That's crazy. Cut off winch lines in the Roadcraft game. Yes, I need to disconnect the winch. Yeah, I know it. I already did. I already did, dude. I already did that. James, I already did that. Do you see it's not attached? The truck is moving freely. It's not like it's not moving freely. It's just the winch lines are telling me where they should be going or whatever. It's really obnoxious. Like, I'm not winching to anything. I already detached. I know how to do that. I love how you're telling me something I already did, man. Stop it. You're the first person with the winch lines. I think it's a bug. It wasn't doing it earlier. It just started doing it. Just helping? Well, I mean, yes, you're helping by looking something up that is not actually true. What are those yellow lines? That's the winch lines that I just said I'm trying to get rid of, because the winch lines are on there, but I can't get rid of them. Does that make sense? Okay, so that's kind of nice. That is much better with having it on my mouse, that's for sure. So now I can basically winch, right? Now I can winch with my mouse and detach with my mouse. That's so much better. That's so much better already. And now I can do this with the mouse too. That's already way better. Oh, don't go down that hole. Nice. Yeah, no, that's... Having it on the mouse buttons is like, holy hell, so much better already. I do gotta tweak some controls, I think, yet, but that's already way better. I don't like that it's not, like... It doesn't like you, like, driving and doing winch controls, if that makes sense, which is kind of... Like, SnowRunner did such a good job mechanically of making that work. I'm really surprised that they took a step back. Like, they legit took a step back on winch controls in this game, which is kind of lame. And I think I'm definitely running into... Oh god, this is where I fell off last time. I think I'm definitely, like... I think I am hitting a bug with the winch locations right now that's happening. That's really weird. I don't know why it's doing that. It definitely wasn't doing that like 10 minutes ago. You know? Maybe the winch spots are turned on the truck and turning them off. I don't know how they would be. I don't know. So this is the game, is the same company as SnowRunner? Yes, it is. Yeah, this is the new game that they've been talking about for like the last year. There's a lot of like building and stuff like that, so it kind of combines a couple of games that we play. I don't want to say that it's better than SnowRunner yet, because I think it's too early for me to tell you that, but I do like it so far. There's a couple clunky things, but it's only been out for, what, 2 days? So, like, they're going to work through that stuff, and it's going to be better as it goes. But I think the whole winching thing in the game, I think, is the worst part so far that I've noticed. It's just not very intuitive. The cranes kind of suck. The winching is worse. But the cranes and the winching are the two biggest things that I would say are the worst. Do you think it was the cross-platform play controls? That's probably a lot of it. But I mean, SnowRunner was cross-platform too, so like... The problem that I have is we know what they're capable of. Like, if this was the first game, I probably would have been like, oh my god, this is great. Oh my god, what the is all that? Open the game settings menu, there's a gear, controls, assistance, look for winch line, cable assist. Exact wording may vary. Disable the options for usually toggling. Selecting off or disabled? I don't think that's the same thing. Oh crap. There, now I changed that on. Go to the menu button, go to the escape, controls for assistance. Where was that under? Find the controls. Okay, right there. Then assistances. Oh wait, no, that's already there. Look for winch line or cable assist. That's kind of cool. I don't think they tell you that. Oh, no, that's in the crane. Okay, in the crane, yeah. Makes sense. Controls on map, camera alignment, switch player map. Yeah, there's... What you're talking about doesn't really exist. Look for under the controls. I don't think it's under the controls. I don't think it would be that. It'd be like these. I don't see what you're talking about. Like, thank you for Googling it. I appreciate that, but at the same time, not very helpful, because that's not the same problem we're running into. It's not the same problem we're running into, unless it's this. No, it's not that. I don't know, because it just started happening. I wonder if I closed the game and reopened it, it would probably work. Basically like Mud Runner. Oh, I'd say it's way better than Mud Runner. I'd say it's way better than Mud Runner. These games need a search control function. They really do. They really do. When you have this many controls. And I mean, that's the thing that I think is going to turn people away from this game. Is there is so many buttons. There is so many spots. Winch spots. Yeah, no, I already tried that, guys. I already tried that. Because, like, okay, so here's the winches. Then I can turn the winch point on. See, that's how it's supposed to function, right? Supposed to latch and detach. I'm only supposed to see the winch line while I'm in the winch menu. So I don't know why it's like stuck on them, but hopefully it goes away. Yeah, Travis coming in with a like on the stream. What's up there, Travis? How you doing? Welcome in.
We had to move our operations before the storm.
All right, we're going over to the bridge, guys.
Harbor, so it had to be lowered. I was a bit worried about it.
I bet if I go back to the hub, it'll probably clear up. I don't really want to do that right now. Jurassic Park. This is definitely not Jurassic Park. This is definitely not Jurassic Park. Oh, that's gonna drive me nuts. I wonder if I switch vehicles, if it would go away. I don't have another vehicle though right now. I wonder if, I bet it would because the other vehicles don't have winches, so yeah, let's just keep playing and see if it goes away. Hopefully it goes away. Oh crap. Game DC is very control. Search function. Yeah, no, I agree. I agree that that would be nice, but I also don't see that happening. See, I mean, that's the other thing. The winch controls right here. Like, I should be able to pull and drive at the same time, and it's just like, it's like, no, you don't want to do that, do you? You don't want to do that. Why would you want to do winching and driving at the same time? But that's, I literally did that all the time in SnowRunner. Like, that was the most functional thing I did in SnowRunner, because it was so helpful and made you so much more effective, if that makes sense. We had 13,600 steps today. My watch died about halfway through, but I think I had like 8,000 before my day. Like, I was at like noon and my watch died and I forgot. I forgot to charge it. And then I got home and I'm like, why is my watch off? Yeah, I forgot that it died. All right, where's the diff lock? There we go. World, working with a winch. Yeah, I get that, but like, it's a game. I want it to be realistic, but at the same time, it's a game, you know? You are good at finding muddy holes. I am very good at finding muddy holes, guys. I like to stick it in the muddy holes, guys. It's fine. It's fine. How's Zeus? He's doing all right. He's sleeping over here. He'll say hello. He's way over there, though, so kind of hard to see. He's a good boy, though. He's a good boy. Yeah, I meant you drive and winch at the same time. Oh, yeah, I agree. I agree. You drive and winch at the same time. You don't stop. Yeah, I thought you meant like real world winching because you have to stop, get out, hook up the winch, and then get back in and stuff like that. I thought you meant that like not being able to winch while driving made sense, but I mean, realistically, I would think you would be winching and driving at the same time. That like I don't do much off-roading. By that, I mean I don't do any off-roading, but also that just makes sense to me. Right? You're gonna winch and use the vehicle. You're not gonna just winch. You're not gonna just whatever. Oh, that forklift is tipped over. Backward. All right, where are we going? Right here? Can you imagine a little guy getting out and slogging through the mud and hook up a winch? My God, no. That would make the game so much worse. That would make the game so much worse. That's awesome, though. You got 13,000 steps, though, Pancakes. That's a lot. That's a lot. I think when I ran, when I used to run half marathons and stuff like that, I think I would average like 26,000 steps for a half marathon. So you essentially did like 7 miles worth of walking. Roughly. Not bad, you know? Falling like 17 times, cussing up a storm, exactly. That would be terrible. Oh my God, that would make the game so much worse. All right, what am I supposed to do? I wasn't listening at all. What did she say? Was it important? Objective. Okay, so send the additional supplies to the transit point. Clear the area. Okay, and I assume I have a vehicle for that? Oh, I'm using the crane. Okay. Right? I have a gantry style crane. This is cool. This is cool, kind of. This is gonna take forever, though. Plus, I worked on my lunch because I'm stupid. My body hurts. You worked? Oh, worked out. I was like, what? Why did you work on your lunch, you dummy? Wait, can I stick it there? Oh, yeah. That's perfect. Her truck is in a yellow line. Yeah, no, I noticed that. I noticed that right away. The truck still has the yellow lines. Well, I'm hoping that if I get in another vehicle, they'll just go away. I don't, like, get in another vehicle and not be by that vehicle, maybe? I don't know. Because this, I wouldn't consider another vehicle yet. This is still kind of a... I'm in close proximity to the other vehicle, so it doesn't really count. Wait, what the heck? Oh, there you go. Just throw this crap up here. Oh crap, it's not gonna fit through there. Hang on. There you go. I bet you could be the first one to knock down the gantry crane. No, I'm not gonna knock down the gantry crane. I'm doing a great job. Honestly, there's not gonna be a whole lot of things that I'm gonna do first out of other streamers and stuff like that, and I don't really care. Like, I don't need to be the first. The thing that I will say, as long as I have people that respect that I don't want to know every little thing about every little thing, and can wait for me to ask questions like, hey, do you guys know if this is here or something like that? I love that. I love that when, like, people can do that. If people can handle that, I generally have a good experience with it. Like, I don't care. I don't need to be the first person to do something. I'm fine with it. Like, what's the rush? I'm gonna be playing this. Like, I played SnowRunner for 4.5 years. Like, what's the goddamn rush? Who cares? Wait a minute, where am I supposed to go? I gotta go over there now? Where is that? Oh, it's just right around the corner. Okay. Okay, so we have a stand quarry, so we're gonna get dump trucks pretty quick, I think. Game with the winch lines assistance like SnowRunner for dummies. Sorry, I had to say this. Not like saying you are. Well, I know you're not saying I'm a dummy, but like, I agree with it. They overcomplicated the winch system trying to make it easier for people, and they made it worse. The winch system in SnowRunner was so good. Like, it was so good. Like, why? Like, you didn't need to make it better. You literally didn't have to do anything to make it better. It was already great. And then they made this one, like, more complicated so you could do more with it, but they made it harder. I think they made it worse. I think they made it worse. I still like it. It's still good. But I don't know why they made the winch system more complicated. The winch system in SnowRunner was great. You know, just copy that winch system over. No big deal. It was simple and easy. I agree. I agree. Like, I never use the, like, overly complicated winch system as much. I pretty much always just use quick winch. Ninja winching. Let's go. No problem. Done. Shippy! Holy crap, it's Shippy! Hi, buddy. Thank you for the double hard time. You made something harder. Oh. Shippy. What was that? I don't know why I did that. I'm sorry. Sheppy. Yeah, Sheppy's here, guys. Roads have been damaged from the storm are impassable for convoys. Oh, yes, they are. We're going to get a dump truck out. I would love to play with a dump truck. It's me? It is you. Wait, are you what got harder? Don't answer that. Don't answer that. Never mind. Don't answer that. All right. So I want to get in this dump truck, right? How do I do this again? Engine not running. Okay, so mouse controls for these are good. Your arteries are harder? That makes no sense. How are your arteries harder? What does that even mean? What am I supposed to do? That's what she said? That's... No! I'm the one who said words, idiot. Okay, so we gotta go here. Send additional support to the transit point. Oh, so I gotta make an infrastructure. Where's the way out of here? Didn't I drive through here? Thought I did. Looks like a map of Italy. You're an idiot. Oh, I know. I know what? Oh my god, what am I doing? Who makes L's? No. I think there was something in front of the other truck. Oh, really? Sheppy, yeah, Sheppy's here, guys. All right, I'm gonna put these points out here, and then I'm gonna drive it because I don't know. It said that I have to add sand. Was my understanding, but I don't know. Fix the roads. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. Go. There we go. Dispatch vehicles. They're probably gonna have problems. Does it have a horn? I would assume it does. I don't know. Why won't this move? I needed the diff lock to move out of there. Why? That's wild. No, the parking brake was off. I already took that off. Remember you can cut down trees as well? I know you can, but... I'm trying to figure this out right now. Where's my grader? Do I have my grader, or is that not something I have right now? Man, this thing is a dog. Jesus. I hope I have my grader on this map, because if I don't have my grader on this map, this is gonna suck. All right, I gotta refill sand. Is this button? Oh, I'm not close enough to the quarry? Really? I'm not that far away. Oh my god. Oh god, quit telling me how to do it. Stop it. Oh my god. Yes, I know. Go away. Yeah, it says I have a grater. Good. Smacking some Cheez-It smoked cheddar. Awesome new flavor. Nice. That's awesome. There you go. Road failed. I know. I know. I know, guys. Just chill out. We'll fix it. How do I make the tooltips go away? I don't want to see them as long as they are on. They're on for a very long time, and I don't like that. Yeah, buddy. All right, where's my grader? No, that's a cargo truck. Where the hell is my grader? I don't have a grader. I don't even have a grader. Well, I just dropped all that sand for no reason then. That's a problem. Store it in the garage? Look in your garage. It doesn't that show everything? Oh my god. These like tooltips are annoying. Oh, it is. Okay. Oh, okay. That's weird. I would have thought it would have still showed on there, but yeah, you're right. It was in there. You're right. Good job, guys. Ah, no. Get out of here. Marching mode on. Let's go faster. Did you leave it on the other map? Yeah, no, I had it on the other map. I didn't realize it was stuck in the garage. I had to deploy it from the garage. I thought it just showed up there, but you have to actually deploy it. Okay, that makes sense. Now I got a grader. All right, we have the grader, Zeus. Oh, you're such a good boy. Right on the right side of the screen. Yeah, I didn't see the deploy from garage option. I thought once it was out on the map, it was just out on the map. I didn't realize I had to go get it again out of the garage. That makes sense, though. You said that earlier, too. Somebody said it earlier, too. I just wasn't putting that together. See, the winch points are still showing for the truck. That's so dumb. So dumb. Yeah, get out of the way, man. I want to let me change modes. Oh my god, go away! Jesus Christ! Stop. I got it! I got it! Jesus, that was obnoxious. Good one tutorial. Yeah, that was annoying. Brought Bentley with us on the trip today. Oh, how'd Bentley do? That's a long drive for up to be in the car. That was a lot of honking. Yeah, a little bit excessive, don't you think? I love the honking. I hate the honking. Absolutely hate the honking. Stop it. Oh my God. Oh my God. Stop the honking. That time was not Mav honking at you? No, that's true. Must have made that just for you. It must have. Oh my God. Just shut the hell up. Jesus Christ, dude. I just don't get it, guys. All right, they got to keep going this way. We need more sand? Are we pretty well good? I think we send them. We send them, and if they don't make it, we don't make it, you know? It still shows this as red? Oh, that's because that dude tipped over. I left him at my niece's house in the backyard with her female dog, Daisy. Really tired. Oh, I bet he is. But he is, for sure. I will say, like, pushing those buttons, like, pushing the control buttons over to my mouse has just been, that's been a game changer. I think that is... Oh, okay. Oh my God, that could go any slower. Steering wheel better than controller? Hands down. Not even close. In my opinion, it's way better. Because I had to do the tutorial with the controller and I didn't like it very much. It was decent, but it was way better with the wheel, I think. It's way better. Lady, shut up and just tell me what to do. Okay, objectives, set up our base next to the other side of the river. Okay, so we want to set up our base here. I just drove by that. What do I got to do to set it up? I just got to drive to it? Oh my God, why does this game have so much driving? It has so much driving, but it's not very fun driving. Whoops, I wanted to do here real quick. I think you have to set up ports for that. Side mission, send a convoy of concrete, yeah. From the warehouse to the harbor base. Ooh, they're not gonna make that. Let's try it. If they don't make it, we'll fix it. Oops. Crap. And shut up and tell me what to do. Well, you know, Sheppy, when I say things like that, I say things like that, and you don't need to say things like that, okay? You shut the hell up too, and tell me what to do. Don't tell me what to do. I don't want to listen to you. But also, shut up, Sheppy. Wait, can I go around this way? Oh, there's a rock slide or something like that. Wait, I don't want to go that way anyway. I want to go here. Yeah, this is a little sketch over here. We'll fix this. We'll have to fix this, but we're gonna let them go as far as they can go and see what happens. I did tell you something about concrete slabs. Yeah, I wasn't listening, but I did catch that. That's not English. English only, you idiot. English only, dude. Figure it out. Listen to the goat. There's no goat. Right here. Oh no, they want to go up there. I think we're better off to go main road then. Dispatch, see what it works. No, that's a sheep. That's a sheep. That's not a goat. No, you of all people should know, Sheppy. Who is messaging? Jesus Christ. Yes, I will. That's very funny. Oh, yeah, get out of here. How do I mark this as spam? I don't want that. Get out of here. Move to spam. There we go. Perfect. Tracy's messaging me, guys. Tell Intense who's boss. No. Okay, switch this over to marching mode. I'm gonna need the dump truck and stuff. We're gonna get going. I think we just have to drive there. Oh, man. Goats also go by? No, they don't. Did you push the car over the loader? I did. Fine. Wow. Yeah, the force feedback definitely feels pretty similar to SnowRunner. Need to build a bridge to cross the river. Go to the map and click on the bridges tab. Okay. Oh. You need wide concrete bridge, 15 angles. Max angles 15, max sections 20. I don't know what any of that means. Click to select the starting point. Oh, wait, what is this? How do I do this? Oh. Oh, that's kind of cool. I don't want to do that. I want to cancel. I want to cancel. How do I abort? Abort. Abort. That's neat. I like that. That guy failed right here. Which is what I expected. That's why I was going to head back there. Go get in my dump truck and go see what we need to do there. Then we'll come back to that. Why is my scout here? I don't want that thing. My dump truck. This thing? My rusty dump truck. I'm gonna go fill this in real quick because that's gonna take a while for him to do stuff. He's gonna deliver concrete while we're doing other stuff, so we're gonna go finish this up real quick and then we'll come back over and work on the bridge. I think the biggest thing I've noticed with this is like you have to have, oh god, oh Jesus, well I just dumped half my load of sand there. Whoops. The thing I've noticed is that like you have to make the AI working. Like they have to work. If they don't work, then you have to wait for them. You're better off to get them working first. This thing drives so slow. Is this the route that I was at? Yeah, I think I can probably drive through that, right? Did I have them go down here or through that tree? That might be tricky. How do I get rid of the trees? Or do I just tell them to drive around? I think we just tell them to drive around. They're gonna get stuck on that like nonstop. And can I edit these? Like a rock on the shoreline. Yeah, I think I might be able to use it with the move it with the dozer, but I'm not sure. I want to let me like move. Oh, whatever. I think I gotta go fix this other part first. I might be able to move that with the dozer. I don't know. When I bring the dozer over here to flatten out the sand, maybe I can fix that. These rocks are gonna be kind of a pain in the butt anyway. This is gonna kind of suck 'cause I'm so far away from the quarry. I'm gonna have to keep driving back and forth. Go under the fallen tree. I know, but I'm trying to figure out how to get them to get there, not me. It's not really a me problem, it's a them problem, you know? Like the AI can't get there is the problem. I can get around. I'm smart enough to drive around. These guys are just like, oh, they're rock. Rock is in my way. I don't know what to do, you know? What country is this? I bet we could get charges. What do you mean? Charges? Charges for what? Okay, we're gonna have to fill that in. That's gonna take a lot of sand. That's gonna take a lot of sand to fill that in. Big bada boom. Yeah, big bada boom. Yeah, true. There you go. Yeah, this is gonna suck because, oh god, I'm so far away from the quarry. I have to keep driving back and forth. And this thing just straight can't drive without the diff lock on. That's kind of annoying. Come on, how far do I have to get to it? Truck's seen better days. It has, but you know what? Send the AI that way. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm gonna have to go around. I think that's better than having me try to move that freezing crap out of the way. Oops. Yeah, that's what I was saying earlier. I think it's a lot easier just to move the route than to try to clear that crap out of the way. But I won't know until I drive the dozer over there. Because maybe the dozer can just move those rocks and everything out of the way, and then we're just good, you know? And we don't have to worry about it, you know? No problem. But this isn't too bad of a route either. Although the AI will probably screw up and end up in the river or something. That sounds like something they would do. Can you put a bridge over that mud hole? Yeah, well, I mean, yeah, I could, but I can also just build the sand up around it and call it a day. Like, it'll probably take me like 4 trips of sand. This is where multiplayer might be really helpful. Having somebody run sand while I'm leveling off or something like that would be nice. But I don't know. Like, realistically, it's probably a couple loads of sand, not anything too nuts. This is gonna take a lot of sand. This is gonna take a lot of sand. Maybe I do build a bridge. I don't know. Or maybe I can go around it? No, not really. I think I should go get the dozer. Yeah, let's go get the dozer first. We're gonna have to keep running back and forth and getting some sand, but get the dozer for now. Stupid break. That's a big improvement there already. This is now drivable. Does the excavator do, or does it work? The excavator you can't run. At least not at this point. In the demo, it was not available to run. I shouldn't say you can't run it. I don't think you can. I don't, yeah, Travis just asked that. I don't think the excavator works at all. In the demo, you weren't able to use it. You were able to use a dozer, the asphalt thing, and all of that stuff, but you weren't able to use the actual excavator, you know? I think it took me 10 trips of sand. Yeah, no, it's gonna take quite a few loads of sand there. This was kind of an accidental dump, but I'm gonna make it nicer, so like whatever. Yeah, I think that's about where I'm at. I got 2 so far. I think it's probably gonna take about, I initially said 5, but I think probably closer to 8. Something like that. It'll probably be close. I don't know. 8 to 10. I get it. It could fix everything with an excavator. Yeah, but they don't let you do that. Level the corner. I'm gonna try to level the corner. Well, I leveled that corner real quick, you mean? I'm gonna see if I can try to clear through that brush too. Real quick. Someone just walked past my car saying I blocked my grandma. I blocked, what the f Oh, that's awkward. Did you wave to them? You know, that might get their attention. Maybe you should wave to them. Hi. People like it when you wave. What did grandma do? Yeah, I don't know. Poor grandma. I wonder if I can dig. Can I dig? You couldn't really do that in the demo. Can you do it in the... See if we can move this foot out of the way. Oh, we can. Oh, that changes things. Potentially. Seems to be stuck. Is it just gonna fly back when I move back? I bet. That's lame. Oh, and I can't move those at all. Well, if I can't move those rocks, then it's pointless. The point is moo then. The point is moo then. If I can't move the rocks, the point is moo, guys. We just gotta go around. Doesn't really matter if I can move the wood if I can't move the rock. So yeah, we just gotta go around here. We just gotta be careful when we place that. Move for sure, exactly. It's move for sure. Oh! No, 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 no! 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 Can I winch to the... Can I take the dump truck and winch? Do I have a winch in the dump truck? I don't have a winch in the dump truck. Can't even move small rocks? Well, you can move some of the rocks. It looks like those rocks are like rooted or something. Like you can't move them at all, it looks like. If you can't move those rocks though, then there's no point in trying to go around there. I think you can't... You wanted to park there? I don't... Yeah, I didn't really mean to. Somebody tell the boss. Yeah, don't tell the boss, guys. I actually know a guy that we used to have a loader like that. One of my cousins was driving our loader and tipped it over just like that in a sand pit. I had to call a wrecker to get it picked back up. We just use this truck instead. Push it over. I am. Hey boss, Intense did something. Don't tell him. Wait, I'm the boss. Never mind. Don't worry about it. Whoa, 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 whoa! Why is the dump truck driving in the water? Why is the dump truck driving in the water? Get the fuck out of the water, you stupid truck! Oh my god. And then the loader tipped back over. And then the loader tipped back over. Happening right now. Like the Happy Hands construction crew, guys. Hey, watch your language. I was in a hurry. We had a situation. We had a situation. There was a situation. We were taking care of the situation. Don't you worry about the situation, okay? Okay, now switch to the other vehicle. There we go. Now we're good. On a album, my nephew managed to tip over the tractor on its side. Tractor? A tractor? That's impressive. Like maximum overdrive when the cars come alive? Yeah, that's true. It's crazy. No human resource, I would like to put a complaint to the boss. Well, don't worry about that. Clearly the three stooges throw with only one stooge. Yeah, well, that makes sense. I've been called a stooge before. It makes sense. You took pictures for insurance? Oh, don't take pictures. We don't need that. See, that's the other thing. I don't know how deep can they drive through? Like, if they can drive through some deeper sand, like, who cares? Like, let them drive through the mud. I'm driving the mud just fine. Like, as long as they can drive through it, who cares? We should go drive through the other side real quick and see what they are running into over here. Because if I can drive through here, maybe that'll be fine. Oh, I can't drive through here. Oh, abort. That was maybe not the smartest idea. It seemed like a good idea at the time. Use the bucket for lift? Yeah, that's why I switched it over to manual mode so I could do that. But yeah. I'm gonna see, maybe I can push these rocks. Can I push these big rocks? If I could push these big rocks, then I wouldn't need as much sand either. No. 3 more air in there. Yeah, that's for sure. Almost got boogered up. No, Booger went to bed. It's fine. Try from the bottom. Yeah, I don't think you can. These, I don't think you can move. The smaller ones, it looks like you can move. The big ones like that, I don't think you can. So I'm guessing this one over here to my left, I bet I can move that. We'll stick that in the water. Give us a little bit extra. And that's a little bit less sand we have to get. Yeah, that one I can move. See if we can move this one over next to him. You got the job? You already know? Didn't you interview today? They already offered it to you today? That's crazy. Awesome. Congratulations. Yeah, you can't move those. That's lame. Huge rock, I don't think you have a weight. I mean, it doesn't even move. So regardless of weight, I'm pretty confident that the game says, no, you can't do that. You gotta remember there's like rules in the game. The game only lets you program so much stuff. Like it's like, nah, you know. Up schedule will be Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, not weekends. What? Oh, that's wild. That's wild. You said it was all weekends, so that's crazy. Well, congrats, man. That's awesome. I wasn't expecting you to hear today already. That's kind of wild. Apparently, today was just a formality. Oh, really? Well, that's interesting. I didn't realize it was such a like close thing you were gonna get. I thought you were like doing it. That's a perfect schedule. It really is. That's a really nice schedule, honestly. That's great. You get Mondays off, so you don't have a case of the Mondays ever. You get Friday, Thursday, Friday, and Saturday off. That's crazy. That's lovely, dude. That's a great schedule. Where does he stop at? Right here? These rocks are enough to stop him? Oh my god. Well, let me tell you how I'm gonna fix that. We're gonna throw that in the sand pit. Friday through Monday off? Yeah, that's what I just said. I just said it in a really stupid way. Have all the uniforms, etc. Free insurance, free Delta. Yeah, that's awesome, dude. That's crazy, dude. That's good, man. Wait a minute. Can I dig in the ground here? I don't want it in destructor asphalt. I want it in manual. I kind of want to keep these rocks because that's going to make filling that hole so much easier. But at the same time, like, it might just be faster just to go get sand. Long way away. It is. Yeah, I think we just push him out of the way. I think we just push him out of the way and call it good enough. Not expecting an interview. The conversation was we already talked to you about the other medics. When can you start? Wow, that's wild, dude. That's awesome. Great. Great to hear, man. Okay. I wonder if I can just flatten this sand out a little bit. Dang it. Where my wheels are, it's just so uneven. Just getting these rocks out of here is rough. God damn it. Lift, you stupid thing. Oh my god. These controls are a little bit clunky, that's for sure. Definitely not perfect. Felt so welcome. That's awesome, man. I don't know if the auto mode will work on this or not, but we're gonna find out. It does not. Interesting that you can dig manually, but you can't dig with the sand. That's kind of annoying, honestly. But hey, if we do it manually, maybe we can get it even nicer. Huh? Look at the smoke effects in the engine. You like that? Yeah. They're definitely like, we were just talking about that in Farm Sim. It's good when they actually can get that stuff down, but usually the games are really bad at it, so. It's definitely like, you appreciate that stuff, right? When you see it done well. Because it's not done very often. Well. Okay, I think that's a little bit better. Man, I wish I could use my joysticks for this. I feel like it would be so much nicer with the joysticks. Force feedback from the wheels a little bit much on this area too. I'm probably gonna have to put freaking sand there, and it's gonna piss me off. Oh well. Have you tried the joysticks? Yeah, it doesn't. They don't recognize it all. They don't recognize it all, so I can't even like set them up. So it's not even like a matter of like, oh, I gotta configure them. It's like they don't recognize it all. It reminds me of my valuable profession. Last 19 months made me question it, but this made it better. That's awesome, man. That's awesome, dude. Glad you had such a good day, man. Can you dig that side of that hill? No, you can't really, like, it's really like touchy on what you can dig and what you can't dig, and it's not very consistent. Like I can't dig into anything really. It's kind of lame. Because it looks like you could, based on like if you hit certain areas, sometimes you can like dig a little bit, but not really. It's just like it's like farm sims before they had the terraform mod in there. Like that terraforming that they allowed you to do before that stuff, if that made sense. Where it was like very superficial. That's what it feels like. Maybe my dad had a triple bypass today, but he's doing phenomenal. So double silver. That's awesome, dude. Sounds like you had a really freaking good day, man. That's good. Glad someone is, you know? There's so many people that are not having good days, so the fact that you had a good day was great, man. That's great, dude. All right, let's try to get some of these rocks in this pond here. That'll make it a little easier so we don't have to get as much sand, but we're gonna have to get a ton of sand. Come on. You little dog, just push. The freaking grader, man. How am I stuck all the time? Jesus, this thing is a piece of garbage. For everything I've been through, I needed a day like this? Yeah, you did, buddy. Glad you got it. I'm glad you got it, dude. Oh my god. This thing sucks. I'm like just sliding in the mud. Not getting anywhere. We're just gonna have to put a bunch of sand in here, I guess. I just wanted to get these like 3 rocks into the water and I can't even move them. Every time I get close, I just like start pushing myself around. Wild. It's wild to me that I can't move these rocks. Reminds me of the K700. I think it was in spin tires. Yeah, no, that makes sense. Well, it's made by the same people, so like makes sense. But man, this thing is a dog. Just like work, man. Come on, drive. Drive, buddy. Need to airlift in a real dozer? I think so, man. Struggling so hard to move like 3 rocks. This thing is just such a... Oh, man. Now I buried it. Now it's freaking buried. Whatever. I need to take a break from the dozer. Need to take a break from the dozer. Where's my dump truck? There it is. I should let him while I'm doing that. I want to see if he can get by that rock area now. See if he can get a little bit further. Okay, cool. Yeah, so he can get by that at least now. But now it's just this, you know? Big enough ruts, those rocks. Or, yeah, that's exactly. They should just fit in the ruts, yeah. Okay, I need to move these out. Do I move these again? Whatever. He's not gonna make it anyway, so we'll just move it later. Sand is your friend? It just takes so long to get sand to this location that I was trying to save some time. Like if I didn't have to go back so far to get sand, I would have very easily just been like, yeah, sand the crap out of it and call it a day. But it takes me like 10 minutes to drive back and get sand, and then 10 minutes to drive back. That sucks. It's a long drive for sand, guys. I mean, it's realistic. It's realistic. But it's a lot of driving for sand. Minutes for success or 20 for failure. I get your point, but it just feels like you should be able to do some of the stuff that you just really can't. That makes sense. Like based on how the game comes along, it like feels like you should be able to do that. But you can't. Come on, little truck. I have to wonder how thin you can make the sand too. Get it through there. Like, how deep can that go through? Can it go through some water or what? Is he stopped because of the excavator in the way, or is he stopped because there's an actual road issue? That's the next question. Oh, it's gonna bring the rocks up. Oh, it was stupid to put the rocks under there then. Oh, I didn't know it was gonna bring the rocks up. I thought it was more like real life where you could just drop rocks underneath and then you'd have less to fill. Oh no, that made it way worse. That made it way worse then. Crap. Are you kidding me? You got both of these trucks stuck now? That truck doesn't have a winch. That truck doesn't have a winch. I like that you spelt it that way, though. Well, hell, yeah, exactly. I got all this stuff stuck in the mud over here. If I recover, where does it go? Oh, I spelled it how you meant. Yeah, that makes sense. Fetch me a meat. Yeah, that makes sense. Man. You return your truck to the garage and deploy it. It'll leave the garage with a full load of sand if the garage is in the sand in the quarry zone. Where is the... Oh, wait. You're right. The garage is there. Let's see where this takes us here real quick. Because I can take it, go back to the harbor base. Or the recovery area. Either one of those is not a bad option. This is slightly closer. Garage is there. Yeah, I know. I just realized that. I just realized that. The garage is not very far away. Not a bad idea. Well, now I basically just have to... Now that I know the rocks lift up when you put sand on them, I've forgotten about that. Now I just want to get them out of the road, you know? But I kept doing instead of driving back to refill. Empty my truck and then recover. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, that makes sense. Not a terrible strat. Man, this area could use some sand too. It's so lame that you can't take the ruts out easier than that. You'd think you'd be able to. Okay, now that we know that that won't work, let's just put these rocks off the side here real quick. That's so lame. I thought I was being like so realistic and like being smart by putting the rocks there. That made such a mess, actually. That's dumb. Man, it's so easy to make ruts in here and then you just get stuck. Odor is just not very good. There you go. Here. Didn't. Oh, but yeah, I can refill it from here. Gotcha. Makes sense. So it basically saves me like 2 minutes of doing that. Ah! Goose, did you hear that? Can he drive through that? I wonder if he can make it through that now. He probably can't, but bless you. Thank you. Hi, Zeus. Salute? Salute who? Ah, yeah, he can't get through. Scared him a little bit. Alright, you going back to bed. Doesn't take him very long to get back to sleep, you know? Oh, Jesus. Oh, there, I just dumped some there. That's perfect. You definitely didn't need any there. Fine. I know. I know, Dom. I was just giving you crap. All right, let's see if we can't get a little closer. That's just like goes in tight is Sheppy for bless you, you know? Goes in tight. That's Sheppy for bless you. $27 watching and 17 likes. Yeah, that happens a lot. That's a YouTube thing. Fine. All right. Making a hole, guys. Or fixing a hole, I should say. Not making a hole. Need to buy a new smoker now. I can't wait to cook my first brisket. And yeah, that's awesome, man. That's exciting, dude. All right, let's see if we can't get a load through here. Oh, there's another goddamn rock in there too. I missed it. Come on, get up there. So lame that you can't use the rocks for fill. I think you should be able to. Send some brisket to the streamer if you're gonna announce it here. That's not how that works, Kevin. That's not how that works. I wish it was, because man, I'd love some. That sounds delicious. I wrote some I bet you will. I bet you will, buddy. I appreciate the thought. Come on. Oh, these fucking ruts. These ruts are such a pain in the ass. There you go. There. I wonder if you can drive through that now. That's not too shabby. Take a look. I mean, we can still add more sand, obviously, but that's not too bad. Might have to recreate some of this. Oh, shoot. Did that just wipe it? No, it didn't. Okay. Okay, so if we move it here. He's still stuck. Okay. But also move. Okay. But also move those points too. Wow, he's stuck there? That's not even that bad there. So maybe we go on the other side and push a little bit there. Ooh, that looks good, dude. Brisket from the past. That sounds good, man. I love brisket. Brisket's so good. All right, I'm gonna start on the other side and see if I can't work the other way. Tri-tip is amazing to smoke. Yeah, I've heard that. One thing I want to try. I've never had a tri-tip is. I've heard that's really, really good. The other thing that I've heard is really good is a tomahawk steak. I've never made one of those. I've never cooked one of those, but I've heard they're really good. I haven't tried them though. Been wanting to do that at some point. How was your last day of work until Tuesday? It was decent. It was decent. It was busy. There's a lot going on. Sent a lot of emails. Really rough. A lot of stuff going on. Didn't have to work late. I really don't have the ability to work late some days. This is a week where I don't really have the ability to work late anymore. So I kind of just like, I'm very respectful for my team and that I like let them know like, hey, I gotta go at this time, and that's where it is. You smoke it for internal temp and in reverse sear. It's amazing. Yeah, that's what I've heard is really good. I have never had one, but that's exactly what I've heard. Smoking a tomahawk steak is really good, is what I've heard. All right, I'm gonna drop some right in here. Provided I don't get stuck. Oh shoot! Oh shoot! That came out way faster than I wanted it to. As I wasn't paying attention. Dang it. Oh well, that should be good. Tomahawks are expensive. Yeah, I've never had them. I've never really looked at them. I just I've had a couple people who are kind of like, I don't want to say chefy, but you know, chefy. And they've said they're really good and they're well worth it. But I've never had one, so I have no idea. How do you like your steaks cooked? Medium. I'm not like a crazy like, oh my god, gotta have it rare. I gotta be very particular about it. I don't really. Wait, how does that one need it? Oh no, needs maintenance. Did I break it? All right, I gotta change these points slightly. Okay, try that. Oh, he's making it. He's gonna make it. He's gonna make it, guys. He's gonna make it now. I don't even have to go crazy. I also prefer medium. Yeah, I mean, I tend to, like, if it's a place I've never been to, sometimes I'll put it at a medium well, but medium is usually kind of where I sit. Not anything too crazy. I don't want rare. I'm not a big rare person. I like it to be cooked. I like my meat to be cooked. It's delicious cooked. You know? Medium as well. Fun fact, if you order steak for delivery, order medium rare, and with medium by the time it gets there. Yeah, no, I've heard that as well. And a lot of times, if you know you're getting like a bigger portion too, you can order it a little bit under what you normally do, because then you'll probably reheat it, right? So it kind of makes sense too. But oh shoot, did he drive into the lake? Oh, that stupid idiot. He drove right in the lake. What an idiot. What an idiot. He drove right in the goddamn lake. You stupid mother trucker. What an idiot. Jesus Christ. Oh god, and that... Fuck! I tipped over because I thought I was going in the map. I wasn't even paying attention. Okay, let's see. Can I get this out of the way? This. Did you try multiplayer earlier tonight? I was out? No, I did not. About your language? It's just fine. No, I didn't try multiplayer though. I don't really know anybody that has this game for sure yet. Oh god, turn, 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 turn! Oh god, there he is. Our Taco Bell orders approaching? Nice. What'd you end up getting there? I know it's Naughty Thursday anymore, but still. What are you talking about? Naughty Thursday? That's not a thing. Wait, why is Pancakes up? You're supposed to be sleeping. You ever heard of Alsups? What the heck is an Alsup? Chili cheese burrito with sour cream. Oh. That's fancy. Been to that gas station? You guys are talking like Chris now. Chris and Matt were having a goddamn conversation about something he had in his goddamn DMs, and it was super annoying. The convenience store gas station? Never heard of it. I'm super tired, and I have to be up in 5 hours. What are you doing? Go to bed. Go to sleep. What is wrong with you? Okay, so that worked. What's wrong with this route now? Vehicle failed the route, but there's nothing changed. It says it's done anyway, so I don't know why I just deployed that, but I did. Okay, so he's running stuff to that. Perfect, that's good. Let's get this trucks out of the way. Let's just get these trucks out of the way, guys. Mormon Snickers needed to go. Oh, okay, I gotcha. All right. Why'd you get exactly? You gotta watch out for grandma. Burritos are actually tasty. Nice. Okay, so how do I do the crane stuff that I need to do for the other map? Or the other side? Over here. I gotta do stuff over here, right? So I just need a crane. I gotta take concrete. I already have concrete here, so I just need the crane. I just need to drag the concrete from here to there. That's super fast. Where's my crane? Probably in the garage, right? This crane is such garbage. But we'll take it. That's the smallest tires I've ever seen in my life on the back of that. That looks silly. Huge tires in the front, itty bitty tires in the rear. Okay, is he still not having problems? He's in the sketch part and he's just trucking along. He's just trucking along, no problem. That's great. Here comes the other sketch part. But if he gets through those two parts, like, he's good to go, you know? I don't know that I've ever really had burritos from a gas station before, but I can't imagine they'd be bad. Guy gonna make it? Come on, buddy. That one's failed, but it doesn't need to go anymore, so. Why would it? Why would it fail there, though? There's nothing there. That's wild to me. Well, we don't care because we don't really need to go back there, so it's fine. How about gas station sushi? That's a terrible idea. Never get gas station sushi. Never, ever get gas station sushi. You're an idiot. That guy up here? Where is he? Should be here any minute, isn't he? Oh, he's right there. So he should be coming around the corner any minute here. There he is. Sweet. Oh gosh. Well, thanks for going to bed again, Pancakes. There we go. Man, this thing drives terribly. Okay, so the blue is the contracted area that I gotta do. Man, the force feedback on this is kind of wild, actually. What did you say? All I heard was Pancakes? I said, thanks for going to bed again. That's all I said. We do. I just figured you need to get some sleep, so get some sleep. Okay, I need 7 concrete slabs, which is awesome because there's like 7 concrete slabs right here already. This will go super easy. All right, crane control. I should move a little bit. Now there's 2 kids hanging out, vaping by me. The spot seems busy, unfortunately. Yeah, that's not good either. Maybe it's time to move. As much as you don't want to. I mean, you want to be in a place where you can actually like have some quiet, you know? Wow. It's not in a very good position. There we go. This is kind of stupid. You can't go rope in and turn at the same time. You gotta like choose which one you want to do first. That's super annoying. Like, I want to do like 3 things at once, and I can only do 1. Super annoying. For some reason, it's going to the bottom one. I don't want it to go to the bottom. There it goes. There you go. How many do I have now? 5 of 7. Six of 7. And that should be 7 of 7. Put the bridge in. Yay! That's a little bit off. I screwed the bridge up, guys. That's all right, though. Where is my truck? Why the hell are you in no damn water? That's helpful. Engine failed. Yeah, no, the water, guys. I'm just curious why the route. I guess it doesn't really matter, does it? Because we can just be done with it. I want it to be done, you know? Maybe just go edit here. Oh, God. I have no objectives. Let's go here. There we go. Aw. Deuce is laying on the couch. He hasn't done that in a very long time. How you doing, buddy? Hi, good boy. What's up? Yeah, you go get comfy. Good boy. Yeah, this is definitely annoying with the winch points like being locked on like that. That's super annoying. I don't know why it's doing that. Get out of the way, man. Make sure that this route looks good, but it should be fine. This cam, I don't think you won't be able to see him where he's at. I'd have to hook up the other camera, which is not hooked up. Yeah, he's way over on the couch. There's not really an easy way for me to show you that. He's way over on the couch. Like, I'm not exaggerating. He's so far on the other couch that I can barely see him. And I can only see him because I'm tall enough to see, you know? Yeah, I was talking in general. Yes, Chris? Oh yeah, it's Chris. Weird. Weird. Yeah, weird. All right. I just want to make sure this guy makes it here real quick. Like 100 feet away? No, he's not 100 feet away. He's just probably 10 feet away. He's probably 10 feet away. I can post a picture in Discord. Your dungeon is large? Oh, shut up. It is not. There you go. We'll post you a picture in the troll tent. There he is. There he is. All right, did that work? I wasn't even watching because I was paying attention to what Zeus was doing. Yep, both of those are working now. Everyone's driving and doing things. Okay, awesome. Yeah, he's not very far away. He's only about 10 feet away, but where my cameras are set up, like I have a camera set up for him down here by me, and if he's laying here, that's perfect. If he's laying over there, that doesn't work. And the other camera that I have set up for him is on the ceiling, but that's not hooked up right now because I thought one Zeus cam was enough. I mean, that's a lot, you know. Why is his tail gray and long and hairy? What? Zeus is becoming an old man, okay? He's gonna have some gray hairs at this point, you know? Oh God. I was concerned that truck was gonna get stuck. So I started looking back and I drove right off the damn edge. Bedtime taking tomorrow off to be with my dad. That's a good idea, buddy. I support that 100%. You take as much time as you can, man. You spend that time. That's not a shortcut. I didn't mean to do that. That's someone's face on the pillow. Yeah, that's Aragon from Lord of the Rings. And that's not a pillow, that's a blanket. That's a blanket over top of the love seat or whatever. So that's Aragon from Lord of the Rings. It's a Lord of the Rings blanket. Yeah. I got Warlock Gaming coming in with a leg on the stream. What's up there, Warlock Gaming? How you doing? Welcome in. Hopefully you're having a good night. We are ending pretty soon, but thanks for coming in. Thought it was his tail?
Your first bridge.
You thought that was his tail, you idiot?
Our job isn't just to fix
No, that's That's Aragon. Jesus Christ. What the hell are you talking about? Are you drunk? You're so... How? How did you think that was his tail? Hang on, do I have a picture of the blanket? I'm sure I do. Just a second. Let me see if I can find a picture of the blanket real quick. I don't know why you're asking about this stuff now, but yeah. That's definitely not his tail, you idiot. Jesus Christ. Oh, man. I tell you what. You're an idiot. Who's the chick with the red hair? I don't remember her name. She's annoying. She talks too goddamn much. I'm confident I have a picture of that blanket. Just a second. Yep, right. Right. No. Nope. That's not it. Nope. That's not it. How about that? Nope. Oh, God. Those are... Oh, man. Oh. Yeah, right here. This is before I had the TV mounted, though. There you go. This is from, like, 2 years ago. There you go. That's from 2 years ago. You can see the whole picture, though. Ooh. Ooh, what's that? What does that thing do? Oh, I tried that thing. That thing looks cool. He's flirting with you, so it's good though? Is? What? Are you high? I'd like to point out that Zeus is pretty much in the exact same spot. Rolls? What? Set up your base next to the other side of the river, reach the location. Wait, where we gotta go now? Holy hell, we gotta go all the way over there? Alright, I'm gonna get in this thing. Field service vehicle allows you to recall other vehicles to it at the cost of some fuel. Oh, that's where the fuel is. You can get fuel for your side objectives and supply depots. Deploy your side objectives to additional turn objectives. Oh, okay. Alright. Oh, I got some already. I got 5 fuel there. It might be what? What the hell are you talking about? It might be what? Okay, so this is just a mobile base. Oh god, it goes slow as hell. Get the hell out of the way, you stupid thing. There we go. Might be high if that's what I was asking. What are you talking about? I didn't ask if you were high. Why are you asking? What are you... Wait, what? What? It's kind of neat. Hey, there's a porta potty that we were talking about in general earlier. All right, I think we're gonna get. How far are we on the hub? Does it tell us? No, of course it doesn't. We might call it a night here really quickly, you guys. I don't have to work tomorrow, but I do want to get up early tomorrow at a decent time anyway. Is this a game that you anticipated to be good or exceeded your expectations? I wouldn't say it exceeded my expectations. I would say it's definitely meeting my expectations. This is exactly what I thought it was going to be. It's very solid. Couple quirky things. The buttons, definitely, like, attaching those to my mouse has made a huge difference. Pretty happy with that. That made a big difference. Okay, so there's a roller and an asphalt thing, so we can start doing asphalt, guys. Bases are interconnected and can be used quickly to move things around, deliver resources to one base and retrieve them from another, store a vehicle in one garage and deploy from another. Each base also serves as a free recovery point. Awesome. That's great. Use mouse and wheel? Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Yep. With SnowRunner, I use wheel and mouse exclusively. Like, we're all set. With this game, I have to use mouse, keyboard, and wheel. It's kind of a little more complicated because there's more buttons. That said, I do have extra buttons that I can configure over here and make it work, but I'm out of buttons. I need more buttons. I need more buttons. It's really what it comes down to. All three. I rarely use the keyboard. I only use the keyboard for cranes, if that makes sense, because you can't use the joysticks. If I could use the joysticks, I would gladly use the joysticks and I wouldn't even have a question. But right now it's wheel for driving, mouse for most functions, and then controlling the camera and stuff like that. So it's kind of like Farm Sim, where I use the joysticks and the mouse. I use the wheel and the mouse for driving and stuff like that, and then for craning I use the keyboard and mouse because it just doesn't work with the wheel very well. She looks cute. Lewis, you are so thirsty, it's not even funny. All right, so I gotta establish a supply route to where? Where the frick is Annabella? Who the hell's Annabella? I don't even know who that is. Oh, it's right here. Where to where? Build a road. I don't know if we're gonna do that tonight. That's a lot. That's a lot to do. That would be a great starting point for next week. What else we got? An infrastructure from transit point to Panama? Who the hell's Panama? Oh, I don't even know. I don't think you can... That's like a whole problem right there. Or wait, can you go around? Oh yeah, you can go around. Oh, but there's a hole right here. Either way, we're gonna be screwed. Guess this game has more girls than guys? You're an idiot. It's been the same girl. It's been the same female the entire time. It's not that it has more girls than guys. It literally has been the same person. You idiot. I can understand why it's taking getting used to. Yeah, it does. It's like the controls are not bad. They're not exactly what I expected. And like they're getting better as I'm like adjusting things. That's good. What's this? What's that mean? Huh. All right, so next thing I want to do is do this. I got to set up that. From Panama to where? Transit point. Okay, so I definitely want to go this way. That would be by far easiest. Let's go scout that real quick. Where's our truck? We're gonna go scout that real quick, and then we're gonna call it a night. But yeah, I'm pretty well used to the controls at this point. Where the hell am I going? I'm lost, but I'm pretty used to the controls now. Controls are feeling a lot better now that I got the biggest thing I think for me is the winch. I don't like the winch setup. The winch setup on this game is way worse than SnowRunner. It's way worse. I don't like the winch setup at all on this game. It kind of works, but not very well. Like if this game had SnowRunner's winches, I think we'd be having a different conversation about controls. I don't like the winch is not as easy to use. The winch in SnowRunner is so easy to use, and in here like they overcomplicated it by making like this aiming system, which the old system was fine. Why'd you break it? Like, you know what I mean? That's one thing that I would say like they didn't need to improve. Winch system was fine on SnowRunner. No idea why they changed it. I'm sure they made it more like they were trying to make it more like so other people could use it, but people who knew how to use the winches had no problem using the winches, you know? All right. Got a lot of messing around here. Oh, hey, there's the hole, guys. Found it. Yeah, we did. Yeah, this isn't that bad of a run. Honestly, you get a little sand in that little hole there and we're good. Okay, there's some crap in the way. That's not too bad. Oh God, why is crap everywhere? Jesus. Is this where I need to be? All right, down here, yeah. Yeah, I mean, that's not too bad. The only thing that really need to do is put, and we can put a bridge in here. That would be nice. If we put a bridge in here, we can get around here pretty fast. Be pretty nice. I can maybe do that. Yep. That wouldn't be a bad choice. And we have a bridge there when we get done. How many vehicles could you choose when you started the game? Just the one. But it took me like 3 minutes to unlock another one. It doesn't take very long to get most of this stuff unlocked. Like, we've been playing about 4 hours and we have almost all of the vehicles unlocked at this point. Like, realistically, I think we do have all of the vehicles unlocked. We just get better stuff. Ooh, what's this? Light equipment transporter? I haven't seen this yet. Pass. Oh yeah, I have. Yes, yes, I have. Never mind. Never mind. Okay, stop telling me things. The transporter thing, I forgot about. Yeah, that we use that for the rollers and the other thing. I do remember that. Yeah, I think I'm gonna call it a night though. That's the paver. This is the paver right here. You did a thing? What did you do? What did you do, Mav? I don't like it when you put things in the troll tent that says I did a thing if you're on my server. What did you do on my server, buddy? What do you mean you did a thing? Don't do that. That drives me nuts. Got all the wood up and stage for your thumbnail? I'm not using that as a thumbnail, buddy. But I appreciate you. Thank you for getting all the wood up. Yeah, I'm not using that as a thumbnail because I want to do the... So next thumbnail will be terraforming equipment. Because I love the terraforming equipment. I'm very excited that it's in the game again. So I'm very excited that it's in the game again. Okay, that's sweet. So it's good that this is working again. Yeah, okay. We got all of our stuff, guys. Yeah, so we got the roller, we got the asphalt thing, and then we got the transporter. So we're getting close, guys. We're getting close. We're getting to the point where we can actually do roads. Like proper roads. So next stream, I'm going to fill this in. Establish that route. I don't know if I'm going to build this because there's already concrete here. I might as well. And then I'm going to work on paving this road. Like, that's the two things we're going to do. Well, that can be a thumbnail. Don't have to be the next one. Well, yeah, but I probably won't use that, to be honest with you. Thank you, though. Thank you, though. Because next stream will be more terraform heavy. And then we'll get into logging after that. CPU driver update fixed whatever issue you were having. Nice. That's awesome. So I think I'm going to, let's see. Maybe I'll stage equipment real quick and then we'll call it a night. How do I do this? I forget how to use this damn thing. I really hate that, like, every time you get in the vehicle, it resets the brake. I mean, SnowRunner did that too, but it's super annoying. Oh my god, this thing turns like garbage. Why does it turn so bad? Really touch it and it's like, oh my god, I gotta turn. Oh, I don't like the turning thing. Glad you got it fixed, man. Wow, this thing's kind of garbage. I don't remember it being that bad in the demo. Alright, I can use the arrow keys. Using the arrow keys is much better than the wheel on this one. Can you tow another vehicle with that loaded? Doubt it. The bigger trucks don't have winches, which is really stupid. I think that's another thing that's really stupid. The big trucks do not have winches. Don't know why, they just don't. I can't scrap that? Okay, that's neat. Oh god, what am I doing? This is gonna go well? Yeah, this is going really well. Going really well. Oh wait, this one does have a winch. The other vehicle didn't have a winch. Oh, I wonder if I could have pulled it. The other winch or vehicle doesn't have winches. That's super annoying. Oh god, what is going on? And the force feedback on this thing is driving like crazy. Go back. Nah, it's fine. This is as far as we're going. We're not going anywhere crazy, so we're not going very far. This is it. This is as far as we have to go. I'm just basically like at this point I'm just staging. What's going on? What's that button do? No idea. No idea why that is. Miss a sign back there. You hit everything else. You want to be perfect? Yeah, I'm trying. Trying real hard, buddy. How do you know it has a winch? Because it has an aim winch button. But I gotta be honest, like I said, the winching system is so bad. It's not even functional very well. I don't want to do that yet. Yeah, this thing can't be trailered very well. Remind me never to trailer that again. It was probably driving like crap because it wasn't strapped down either. Never trailer that again. Thank you. There, I hit the sign too. I hit the sign too. Make you feel better? What are you and Zeus gonna munch on after the stream? What was for dinner last night? I had, we made chicken wraps tonight. It was very good. It was very good. We made chicken wraps, so just made some chicken strips and then, threw them in a tortilla with some lovely cheese. Sounds good. It was good. It was good. Winch it? I'm gonna trailer it. Provided it works. Trailer it. So basically fajitas. No. They weren't fajitas at all. They were like a snack wrap or something like that. Chicken wrap. They're just literally like chicken tenders inside of the chicken tenders inside of a wrap with cheese. Nothing like a fajita. You're an idiot. Why can't I strap the cargo? That's weird. This towing vehicle must be broken. Whatever, we're not going very far. Maybe if I go fast, it'll just fall off. Nailed it. Yeah, that's exactly what I wanted to do. I just was hoping it was going to land on its wheels. Dang it. That's close though. What is going on? Why can't I back up? Why is this thing such a garbage truck? Like, I have to have the diff lock on to be able to back up? Are you kidding? Like, what is going on here? Are these trucks this week, or is it just like game is just that bad? So, I don't know. That's weird. Now I should be able to push this thing back over on its rollers, and we're good to go. There we go. There we go. That was it, guys. That was it. Easy. Easy peasy. Where's my dump truck? I should go grab my dumper. Remember, get fuel? You don't have to worry about fuel in this game. Are you kidding me? I got stuck underneath. How the fuck did I get stuck underneath a tree? Like, I have a tree underneath my truck now. How is that even fucking possible? What is going on? I'm not supposed to roll the roller, and name implies it's... Oh, okay. How is there a tree underneath my truck? I clearly didn't park it on top of the tree. That's clearly why we need to stop for tonight. That was dumb. That's stupid, guys. And park there. I didn't park it there. Stop trucking the tree. I can't help it. It was on me, you know? Get up here. I'm gonna go fill my truck with sand. And then take our loader over there, yeah. And I think we'll call it. That way we'll be ready to roll. I'm gonna go take the first load over there. Won't dump it. We're just gonna park it and be ready to roll. So truck and dozer. All right, Zeus. Zeus is sleeping. You gotta pay before you roll? What the hell are you talking about? Are you telling me how to play the game that I already know how to play? Math? Shut the hell up. No, I know what I'm doing. I'm gonna fill this hole in before we even go over there. So just shut up. You're trying to tell me you're giving me instructions for something I'm not even doing. Does that make sense? You're giving me instructions for something that I'm not even doing. You obviously have no idea how this game works. Shut the hell up. Said we're ready to roll. You gotta pay before you roll. I'm not. Oh my god. Roll as in I'm driving there. Roll. We are rolling to the job site on the wheels. Jesus Christ. Did you ever so much as get a dent on one of your dad's trucks or vehicles? Oh, of course I did. What the hell kind of a silly question is that? Did you just ask me if I ever dented one of my dad's vehicles? What a silly question. Of course I did. Of course I did. You mean that he knew about, or that... Never mind. Let's not go there. Let's not go there. Yeah, of course I did. Yeah, I meant ready to roll as in drive, not ready to roll as in use the roller. What was his reaction the first time you told him or found out? I'd have to remember the first one. The first, like, it happened more than once. It wasn't, like, I plowed snow for how many years? You don't think I had any accidents at all? Of course I did. I probably had more miles on my vehicles plowing snow than, like, most people do in a year, you know? I think my first ever, like, dent or cause of damage or property was in a Bobcat. I think I was in a Bobcat. I hit, what did I hit? I hit something with the plow of the Bobcat. I don't even remember what the first one I did was. I definitely had, like, I didn't have a lot of accidents, but there were a few incidents. There were a few incidents that I had with the Bobcat. I mean, I was like 10 years old plowing snow, so, like, I basically plowed from, like, man, Jesus Christ. I plowed like 15 years. Something like that. And most of the time was in his vehicles, you know? You know? Oh, okay. So I think, I mean, I hit, like, I've only had like 3 or 4 accidents. It wasn't crazy. And driving a truck. No, not driving a truck. A Bobcat you don't need a driver's license for. So I was able to drive the Bobcat before I was able to drive a truck. So, like, I was able to do that. It was like, I started when I was like 9. Something like that. I don't think I plowed until I was 10, but I did, like, little landscaping odds and ends when I was like 9. I was pretty damn young. I was pretty damn young, and I was already fully, like, doing snow plowing and stuff. Definitely not in a truck. Definitely not in a truck. Were people staring at you like you were crazy? I don't know. I never really paid attention. You realize when we plow snow, there's nobody really around, right? We're plowing snow at like 3 in the morning. Most of the time when we're plowing when nobody is there, right? So nobody really, like, it wasn't like I was in front of a bunch of people. I was literally just, like, out by myself. I was one of the fastest snowplowers he had because I picked up on the Bobcat really fast. Plus you're a 10 driving a plow. Yeah, I mean, there's probably, we were probably breaking some laws or some crap. I don't really know, but whatever. I was doing a good job. I did a good job with it, so who cares? All right, there you go, guys. That's what we're gonna start it next week. We're gonna start it next week right here, guys. Take a dang old thumbnail, and that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna start right there. Why is it raining though? It's always raining in this stupid game. Love it though. Yeah, I mean, I was driving a Bobcat with a 9-foot snowplow on the front of it. Like, it was age 9, age 10, somewhere in there when I started plowing. You know? How about you use that job as a pickup line at bars? I never went to bars. Stop it. You're being an idiot. You're being an idiot. Yeah, I never went to bars. I did make a hell of a lot of money with it. I made a hell of a lot of money with it. I don't think people realize how much money you can make plowing snow. Do I have to save this? This auto saves, right? I swear I saw it said auto save, so probably good. I don't know. I don't think I have to save it, right? Find out. Turn to the hub and see what happens. You can have a license to drive, and you only have to have a license to drive on public property. That's not entirely true, but yeah, like if you're, yes, if you're on a private lot and stuff like that, you can do that, but commercial, any kind of public, yeah, would have to be, you'd have to have a lot, driver's license. Let's see if it remembered where I was. Hopefully it did. Fence in the library. I was 9 years old and I drove a D9. What the heck's a D9? You mean like a Caterpillar, like a D9, a D9? No, I definitely didn't. I have never driven one of those. I wish. That would be cool. That'd be cool. No, I never driven one of those. Yeah, it saved right where I was at. That's sweet. That's nice. It has an autosave feature. Yeah, I never drove like a Caterpillar dozer D9. Okay, so I know what shut up, Mav. I know what a dozer is. Okay, I know that a D9 is a dozer. But I said I was driving a Bobcat, and he equated that to a Caterpillar dozer, which is not even fucking close. Like, I don't think you understand how different those things are. A Bobcat is tiny. A D9 dozer is massive. Not the same thing. You also would not be using... You obviously would not be using a dozer to plow snow. That just doesn't make sense. What's the biggest machine you've ever commanded? I drove a front end loader, a John Deere 544B end loader with a 13-foot blade on the front of it. Here, this is obvious. Oh, that's, yeah. Second, I'm looking one up real quick for you to show you what it looks like. These are really bad pictures. Hang on. I'll find you a good picture. These all have really small buckets on them, which we did not have. We had a huge bucket on ours. There you go. Oh my God, why won't the pictures get larger? I also just want to show the picture. I don't want to show the ads around it. Eh. There you go. That's something I drove right there. Something very similar to that. That's not the exact same thing, obviously. This is a terribly tiny bucket. This is only like a maybe 3-yard bucket, if that. We had like a 5 or 6 yard bucket on it. A lot bigger bucket, but the machine itself is very similar. And then a 13-foot blade on it, not a 14, 13. I'll look up some pictures at some point and I can maybe message them to you or something like that. But we had a 13-foot blade on the front of that. That was pretty good machine. That was pretty sweet. That did a lot of snow. You could pile snow. We piled snow at one point. We had a snowstorm or I shouldn't say a snowstorm, a snow season so bad that we had so much snow that we were piling snow higher than it was higher than the power lines in some places. We were pushing higher than the power lines. because you could basically, with that, the advantage of plowing snow with a loader like that is you can lift the blade and you can actually build the snow up. So we were to the point where we were basically making a pile and driving up the pile. So we were basically making a packed snow pile that we could drive up. So we were literally driving up the snow pile and making the pile bigger and bigger and bigger and bigger and bigger and bigger. And we eventually had that the top of our pile was higher than the power line. That was pretty funny. We were 9 or 10 years old. I wasn't running this when I was 9 or 10. No, this was when I was older, like 18. I was like 16 to 18, somewhere in there. Probably 18. First time I drove this was 18. I really didn't drive it a ton until I was like 20. Then I drove it a lot more. Makes a lot of sense. I used to make igloos, snow piles from the snow plows left. That's super dangerous because we didn't know people were in those sometimes, and that's like we could kill people doing that. That's really bad. That's really dangerous. Not a bad idea. Not a good idea at all. 544 John Deere. Yeah, a John Deere 544B. This is a D, I think. This particular thing is a D, but oh no, it is a B. For some reason that looks like a D, not a B. Either way, yeah, it's that model. It's this model of loader. This bucket is nowhere near the right size. That's a very, very small bucket. It also, this is a snow, like a non-teeth bucket. We had teeth buckets and stuff like that. Y'all still have big equipment? No, we sold all of it. We sold all of it a number of years ago. Probably like, at this point, it was probably 10 years ago. So all of our equipment's gone. So we put stuff around the pile when people were in it. Yeah, well, that's a thing. People didn't think about that stuff a whole lot. But very dangerous. Very dangerous for sure. Phones, trash. That's fair, but you never know. You never know. Like, it can be very, very dangerous for sure. So, all right, guys, I'm out of here, though. I'm out of here. Yeah, we used to have that. We used to have a county truck. We had a GMC top kick that was 10-foot blade. 10-foot blade on that. We had 9-foot blades on every one of our pickup trucks. We had Bobcats with 9-foot blades on it. We had, 2 Bobcats, 5, 6 trucks, end loader, county truck. We at one point had like 13 pieces of equipment. And we had a pretty big operation. It was good. It was good. Family owned. Did a lot of commercial stuff. Retail spaces, office buildings, stuff like that. Churches, whatever. So whatever paid good, you know. I made more, like, it was funny. I made more snow plowing than I did in like roofing and construction. All the time. Good. I made a lot of money snow plowing. Snow plowing $1 per hour was amazing. Absolutely crazy, you know. Remember, don't forget tomorrow. Wait, what? Tomorrow, have a great day. Okay. Good to know. Yeah, I don't have to work tomorrow, so I have a pretty good odds of that. Just gonna be me and the hobbits doing some stuff around the house and hanging out. Might go get some lunch, stuff like that. Nothing crazy. Nothing crazy tomorrow. Maybe I'll go mow lawn at mom's. I haven't decided yet. I was gonna look at the weather and I forgot to. So if the weather's nice, we'll do it tomorrow. Otherwise, we'll do it Saturday. So either way, it's not a big deal. We'll get it done. We'll get it done as we always do. We don't leave mom hanging. We get ma taken care of. All right, guys, I'm out of here though. Satisfactory tomorrow. No, it's a convoy tomorrow. Yeah, it's an ATS convoy. Satisfactory is a week after, I think, isn't it? Yeah, I think Satisfactory is the next Friday. No, next Friday we don't have anything going on. Then it's SnowRunner, then Satisfactory. So yeah, next Friday I don't know what I'm gonna do yet. Well, maybe we'll play something else. I don't know. Thanks for streaming so long. I enjoyed every minute. I appreciate the distraction. Of course, man. I appreciate you very much. So yeah, yeah, I like streaming, and I completely can relate to needing a distraction, so I get it. Yeah, it's a convoy tomorrow. Yep. ATS convoy tomorrow, and then the following week, I don't know what we're gonna do exactly, but maybe more Fallout. We should play more Fallout, I think. So maybe we'll do Fallout again, Fallout Friday, and then we'll probably do Out of War this weekend as well. But I played like 5 hours of this game, so that was good. That was a good time. I had a good time. I enjoyed Roadcraft quite a bit. It was good. It was a good game. So it's a good game so far. Definitely got very good potential. There's a couple quirky things, but for the most part, it's pretty good. So, all right, guys, not gonna do a raid. We're gonna head out. We'll see you guys tomorrow with ATS, guys. It'll be a lot of fun. Obviously, if you get in trouble, it's your fault, not mine. Okay. Thanks for going to bed. I butchered that too. That's not what I normally say. What do I normally say? Something about don't get caught, and if you do, it's Sheffy's fault. It's late. I don't know what the fuck I'm saying. Good night.